10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. All right. All right, let's do something. All right, trying to get some light up in this joint. The light. We gotta get some light up in this joint. Hey, girl! Oh my goodness, it's working. Hey, Tracy. Hi, mamas. Yay, we did it! It's live. It's live, girl. It's live. Oh shit. Tracy girl is live. We streaming. Ah, they done fucked up now, girl. They done fucked up now. Yes, they have. Oh my goodness. It's going down now. I was trying to, because I'm in my hotel room, like I'm trying to make it lighter. It's here. It's dark. It's dark like some crackheads is smoking up in here. It's dark. I got hold on. Let me try to fix this right quick. Hold on, Tracy. Yeah, hold on, Tracy. We gonna try to make it lighter up in this joint. Shit. I mean the lights is dim up in this joint. Dang it. Where you zailing them at, motherfuckers? Ah, girl. They done fucked up now. They let the queen in. The real queen. Hey. Oh, what on? We got on this light. It's dark in here. Hey, geez. Woo. There's some light up around here. We need some light a girl up. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Boo. We gonna get some light. Look at this ugly lamp they got in this. Girl, this is the -6 motel. It ain't Motel 6, it's -6. The mic. Okay, can you hear me? Via Baca was in the building, girl. It's on now. Look, here go me and my eyelash. Come on, eyelashes. Like it should be like, oh, girl. When I get home, I'm finna ooh, I'm about to go live. I might drive home tomorrow. I might drive. It's cool though. I'm just. It's just dark in here. Uh, I'm gonna go get the other lamp too. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on all these motherfuckers lights. Girl, they got the nerve to have the lamps with this. They got this little plastic piece on them like they new. These motherfuckers ain't new. Shit. They look like they came from a garage sale from somebody that lived back in the 50s. Fucking bear and shit. Okay, we gonna listen. What is this thing plugged into? Oh, okay, we can plug it into this thing. What's this? Okay, here we go. We got some more light. And then there was light. Here we go. Hey, you guys. Oh, they done fucked up now and let be a Baku in. What? We live? Oh, y'all. What is going on? Tracy. We is live. We gonna talk some shit tonight. Shit. We gonna talk some shit. Yes, we are. It's just me and you right now, huh, Tracy? Anybody else in here? Let's see. Just me and you, girl. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. Girl, that means a lot to me. Shit, girl, I just kept, I'm like, I'm finna go. I gotta figure this out. And then one of my subs called me and she told me how to do it. So I had to announce it first and then come in like that. So I told you we was gonna get it cracking. Yeah. Oh, we gonna get cracking tonight. Shit, we gonna talk about a little bit of everything. Did you see those videos I made about Trezelle and Jackie? The last one, girl. Jackie in trouble. You got that right, Jackie. You in trouble now, bitch. You gonna get talk shit too. You gonna get talk, Jackie. I hope you listening. I hope you was listening to me when I was telling you. You better get your ass away from Trezelle. Trezelle gonna get you the death penalty, bitch. You better go. You better run fast. You better get you some run fast, cause you gonna need it. And I know they gonna be watching. Yeah, that no, they let beautiful in tonight. Oh, it's gonna be a good night. I'm off tomorrow too. We can stay up all night if we want to. Yes, yes. Work with me. Work with me. I need y'all. I need y'all. I need every one of y'all. I need all of y'all because girl, I've been working these 16-hour shifts. It's driving me crazy. And then today at work, I feel like this. Like after the eighth hour, I could say if I want to fucking go home or not, or I could just walk off. I don't even gotta say nothing. I done did my 8 hours. So today, I asked. It's only two of us there. We drove all the way out here from Washington State, and I told this bitch, I was like, I'm ready to go. I'm tired. Like at fucking 2 o'clock. That was already 12 hours. Bitch, I don't even gotta stay in this motherfucker. I'm just trying to help you out. Girl, this bitch must have said something retarded to me. And she was digging in some candy and shit, right? I stuck my hand in that motherfucker. Bitch. Now clean that up and I'm leaving. Shit. That's why I'm thinking I probably need a 3-day vacation and I think I'm gonna go home. I need it because I've been just working, and all money ain't good money. You should not work yourself to death. That's for sure. Do not work and always let your boss know the people that you work for, they ain't your boss. Shit. I ain't got no boss. I'm my own boss. Shit. I do what the fuck I want to and I don't need no motherfuckers telling me what to do. I'm grown. Shit. Oh, girl, I am so excited. They let be a Baku in the house. Come on, y'all. We here. We finally made it. We are here. Man, you guys got to go on my journey with me. This is going to be a journey. This is going to be a journey. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see you, Tracy. It's just me and you. Ooh, Tracy. Yes, girl. Oh my gosh. So I was on lunch today and I went on to another YouTuber's video and they had all this information and stuff. I was just like, okay, we all know that Trozell and them is fucking scammers. Okay, they scam. That's what they do. That's how they get their money. So all that shit she was talking about, it didn't it didn't even I wasn't even tripping because I knew that's what they do. The motherfuckers are scammers. Ooh, Trozell, you gonna get talked straight to now. This ain't no video. This is live. I'm gonna talk to Trozell live, and I know you gonna be watching Trozell. Yeah, and I know you watched the videos that I made of you and your bitch, huh? Huh. Oh yeah. I should have had my little. Oh, maybe I do. I think I do, guys. I had some wine, but I got home from work. You know how you like to sit in the bathtub and just drink your wine, doing you, and ain't nobody messing with you. Hold on, you guys. Okay, where's my pen? Here is my pen. Hold on, babies, I'm coming. Y'all, I had to take my crazy medicine. No, just kidding. Y'all know we all got a little crazy in us, huh? Yes, we do. We all got a little crazy in us. I know it's time for girl. I miss my grandkids. I'm having a fit. I'm having the. I feel like I'm withdrawing from drugs, girl. I called earlier and I was like, make sure that you answer your phone because I'm gonna be calling to talk to my grandkids. Shit. They're like, Nana, where you at? Nana will be home, okay? Hey, come on in, you guys. They done fucked up now. They let your girl go live. We live. Yes, we are. We are live. Me and Tracy in here. Tracy, where you at? What city you in? What state? Girl. Oh, they done fucked it up now. I'm so happy, you guys. I'm so thankful that all you guys have been sending me all this love and stuff. I was like, I got to figure out how to go live. I got to. We got to get this thing popping, y'all. Shit, I had to go around to YouTube and I got here. I'm here. I'm in the building. We in the building. Me and Tracy. We in the building. We gonna talk some shit tonight. We gonna talk about a lot of stuff. A lot of shit that's going on. What's all this shit about Trozell and Jackie and all these motherfucking different aliases and names and shit? These motherfuckers. Girl, let me tell you something. They thinking because they up in that house with them damn boards on the damn window that we don't know they asses up in there. They in there. That would be some creepy ass shit to be up in. Just think at nighttime how dark it is in there. Shit, I wouldn't let Trozell talk me into sleeping in that fucking house. Uh-uh. And who gonna protect me? Trozell? Shit. I wouldn't let that nigga. Nigga, you is not finna. Mm-mm. Got me locked up in here. Oh, you in North Carolina? What? I got some family in South Carolina. I have never went out there to see them. How's the weather out there? Are you by what's that beach out there that everybody go to? Myrtle? Is it Myrtle Beach? Or is that in South Carolina? I know it's a I think it is it's Myrtle Beach, ain't it? It's somewhere out there where the kids be going for spring break. I'm a big old kid, shoot. I'm gonna go out there for spring break. I guess they starting to open these schools back up. I hope so. So these kids could get back to school. Because it's way too dangerous for all these kids to be at home. Just these motherfuckers is getting fucked up by their parents. I guess people don't really know their kids until they got to deal with their ass all day, every day, 24 hours a damn day. And then they can't handle it. Girl, I got the heat on blast up in this joint. It is freezing outside. We in here tonight. We in the building. The building. Hey, Stacy. Hey, mamacitas. My girls is in the building tonight. We live, Stacy. Wait, they finally let me in the building. They done fucked up now. We is in the building. Let's see who else is coming in so we can start talking some shit. Let's see what else is coming on. Come on in. Come on in here, y'all. Come on up in here. Shoot, I guess I got to get me some moderators and stuff now, huh? Because you know we're going to have some haters coming up in here trying to see what we doing. Coming in here seeing what we talking about. Seeing if a bitch got some content. Bitch, we got content because a motherfucker is living every day. Yeah, we got a bunch of content. Shit. We can talk about everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. That's what we gonna do too. Oh, you in Vegas? Stacy, you in Vegas, girl? What? Stacy up in Vegas. What's going on in Vegas? Oh yeah. Girl, he gonna be up in here. Y'all could believe that Trizelle and Jackie gonna be up in here. They gonna be up in here. They know I'm gonna talk shit to them every time I think about them. This shit pissing me off. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting for the police to arrest their ass. Santa Clara. Oh, you grew up in Santa Clara? In Santa Clara? Oh, wow. Yeah, girl. Shit, I'm from Cali too. I'm from Oaktown 357. We've got Cali up in the joint. Cali's in the building. You know what? I lived in Cali damn near all my youth life and I left at 21, but I had never heard of California City. I ain't never, and I see why. I see why now. Ain't shit out there. It's not shit out there. Who would move out there to go raise some kids in a damn desert? That right there just sounds like some horrible shit. Yeah, come on, Jackie. We finna move to the desert. I bet you he was taking that bitch out there to hide that bitch. Cause did y'all see what that real estate lady looked like? The one Trizelle was fucking. Did y'all see her? I promise you, this bitch looked just like Jackie. She looked better than Jackie, but she looked just like Jackie's ass. I was like, whoa. Oh, let me see if I can pull up her picture. Let me pull up. Let me call Gail. Hold on. I gotta call Gail right quick. I want y'all to see this bitch picture. This bitch looked just like Jackie. Let me call Gail. Gail sent me her picture. I was like, that look like Jackie ass. They do, huh? They look just alike. Stacy, have you seen a picture of her?
I've been trying to fix my other phone so it work because something's wrong with it. I don't know.
Is it? Hey.
LG Stylio's acting up. I don't know what the deal is.
Because I'm on live. I wanted to see if you were going to come on.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get on there, okay?
Listen, what's that girl's name that looked like Jackie, that real estate agent? I want to show them that picture of her. What's her name?
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Something.
Aileen. Hold on, I'll get it.
I'm about to show y'all what this bitch looked like. This bitch looked just like Jackie. She looked like she looked better than Jackie, but she favors Jackie. I was like, I know Giselle fucking her. This bitch looked just like Jackie.
Okay.
What's her?
Her name is Aileen, Aillen.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's Lapuz, and then it's Molinari. And if you Google that, you'll go to the thing that says Eileen, Vice President of Investor Relations.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Open it up and it'll show her picture.
This bitch last name is Lopez too? And so is Jackie's last name?
Lopez, Lapuz. It's spelled differently.
Well, shit. It sounds the same. Okay. Well, come on my live.
Okay. Hold on. Let me try to send you a picture.
Okay.
I can't post it on your live, so you're going to have to do it.
Okay. Just send it to me.
I can't connect it, share it to your live. That's the problem.
Okay. Just send it to me, and I'll show them what she looked like.
Okay. Hold on. I'll send you the info link, and you can just do it that way. Hold on a minute.
Send it to this phone. Cal Shitty. My friends in there. My friends lived there years ago. Hubby was in the Air Force. They got the Air Force base out there.
Hold
on. Is that where Edwards Air Force Base is? Cal City. I'm talking to Stacy. I'm on live. Send it to this phone, Gail. I didn't know.
Hold on.
Let me write that back down. Edwards Air Force Base is down there. Edwards. I didn't know it was Edward. See, I used to be married to somebody that was in the military, and we was Army. And that's why I'm like, I ain't never heard of Cal City, and they got a military base over there, but it's Air Force. That's why I ain't heard of it. Edwards, but I've heard of Edwards. I didn't know where it was. Isn't that dusty ass town? That dusty ass desert. You never went to Edwards? Girl, I wouldn't go either. I don't even want to visit, even though I love the Air Force. I love them. They take care of their people.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get it to come up.
Okay. Gail.
It's now asking me to sign in as to where before it never did.
Okay, so don't worry about it. I'll just I'll Google it, and then I can show it to him. I just needed her name. Just come into my live. Come into my live and have my back. All right. Hey, Gail, you guys, Gail ain't a motherfucking joke, okay? I looked up, Gail said, shit, I've been to prison for murder, for attempted murder, accessory to murder, and some other shit, right? I said, what? I looked her up, and her picture came up, and then her little history. I was like, this motherfucker, shit, you never know who a motherfucker is. That was Gail on the phone. That's my girl. She calls me every fucking day. Me and her talk all the time. Even though I'll be standing in the aisle at work. Hey, Gail, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Hey, they found the boys yet? Oh, they haven't? Okay. I'm gonna call you back. I want y'all to see this bitch. This bitch looks just like Jackie. She favors Jackie. Like if Jackie, had her shit together and she got her hair done and all that, she'll look like that. Man, wait, let me pull this bitch up. This bitch looks just like her. Let me see. Okay, her name is Eileen. Yeah, this is that bitch, Trezelle. You can't tell me Trezelle wasn't fucking this bitch. This bitch gonna give you $5,000 for what? And you got a wife and kid and 6 kids? For what? Why would I give you that much money for? What are you gonna do for me? That's what I would have been saying. That's what I. Hey, Tante, how you doing, mamas? Exactly. That is the truth. If the kids ran away, come on now. If they really did run away, I could see them wanting to get the fuck up out of there. Shit, getting the fuck away from them crazy motherfuckers. Cause Trezelle, it's something wrong with Trezelle and Jackie. It is. They don't have it all. It's something wrong with both of them. They make the perfect couple because them motherfuckers do not got it all. Come on, why is they asking me all these questions? Oh, because I'm trying to get into my Gmail and I'm in the wrong one. Let's go to Google. I want y'all got to see this picture of this bitch if y'all haven't seen her. I'm finna show y'all. I seen her. I'm like, oh, I know Trezelle. I don't even know what the hell she seeing that little peanut head nigga. Just cause the nigga giving her some attention, she don't. No, they was doing something. Ain't that much attention in the world. I can't read my own handwriting. That's a damn shame. Okay, here we go. Hell, me too. I would have been running too. Shit, running to get away from they motherfucking ass. Because they some monsters. Trezelle and Jackie. Okay, here she go right here. Look at this bitch. Don't tell me she don't look like Jackie. Look at her. Don't that bitch favor Jackie? That's the bitch that Trezelle was fucking, and that gave him the money. Oops, I'm sorry, you guys. And that gave him the money for that house. This motherfucker favored Jackie ass. They got them big ass heads. Shit, you think Trezelle wasn't fucking that bitch? Please. Jackie Jackie sitting up there stupid, going along with his bullshit. I know, right? She might do have some Asian or something in her. She might be because her last name is spelled Lapuz, so she might be Filipino. I got a Filipino sister and they got them well shit, I got one too. They got them round fucking faces. She look like Jackie though. That's her. One of my subs thinks she got the damn kids. Ain't no telling. I don't know. I know I just feel like them kids is gone because for one, the kids can tell you if they are with another family. For one, the kids can tell you what the fuck Jackie and Trezelle was doing to their ass because them little people can talk. They know what's going on. And I just don't think that they just gave these kids to somebody. Yes, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Tracy. Girl, you gonna be my moderator, Tracy? I need some moderators, cause girl, you know we finna have some haters up in this joint. You know they coming for us. They coming. We even got some people sitting out watching, and they ain't even showed up in the chat. So they out there. They might be already here. So make sure you guys hit that thumbs up so we can keep this thing popping. We want to keep it going. Cause I'm gonna get on Jackie and Trezelle's motherfucking nerve. Now that I can go live, oh, they in trouble. They are in trouble. I don't know. I don't even know. Like this is just crazy. I don't. First of all, I don't think those kids made it to no California City. Second of all, I think they've been gone for at least a year. Y'all, how old is them pictures of them kids? Them pictures is old. I mean, the pictures that the mama got, those pictures don't look too much older than the pictures that she got. So why don't y'all got pictures of them kids? That's a red flag right there, Mr. Trezell, Mr. Rambunctious. That was a red flag. Where y'all ain't got no pictures of them kids. You know y'all got rid of them kids a year ago or so. Because if that brother was in California on Christmas, what was it? Christmas 2019. I bet you them kids went missing right after that because they ain't got no pictures after that. Exactly. Girl, I don't trust no CPS. Them motherfuckers right there. CPS. I mean, yeah. I believe them CPS probably selling kids and buying and selling kids, getting a cut. I seen one case where the social worker was coming to these people's house, and the people was she was like one of the kids, like I don't know, something happened with one of the kids where they had to have CPS in their life, so they come and check up on the kids and shit. Girl, the CPS was coming to the house buying the people food stamps and stuff. They selling the food stamps to the social worker. So I don't trust CPS. Something wrong with them too. They need to be investigated. They need to be investigated. Thank you, Tracy. Because something wrong, something ain't right. Why do so many people in Bakersfield have adopted kids? I don't get that. There's a lot of people in Bakersfield with adopted kids. Is that and is that because you know how kids change? Like kids change more than we do. Like they change from a baby and then they look different at one, and then when they get three, like they look like a totally different kid. The hair done came all out. Some of them the hair is longer, or the hair just came out, or they got, I don't know, they just and they little cheekbones and stuff start coming out. They start looking like people. Wow, 14 months. Wow. So she had to go through a bunch of shit to get her to adopt her baby, huh? Exactly. Girl, do you know Jacqueline did not have no pictures in that phone. That was a damn lie. Oh, because the pictures is in my phone and the police got them. Bitch, you didn't have no pictures in that phone. Then where are they? She ain't posted none. Did they? Oh, they did. Did they probably made her take all kind of classes and showing her bank statements and stuff of how much money she made. That's another thing is these people don't have no jobs. How is you adopting kids with no jobs? No job. So you could just be on welfare and go adopt a damn kid. So tell me this, you guys. Do y'all believe that these two are married, or y'all think they married? Girl, she did not want them kids, okay? She was glad they kids was gone. Did you see her in that interview? She was glad them kids was gone. Oh wow. Oh, I feel I feel so bad for the little kids. Like, I mean, the parents don't put a condom on. Shit. If y'all can't handle no damn kids, put a fucking condom on. Yeah, is that? And you know what? I believe that too. They neither one of them wanted those kids. Like, they wanted the money, but they didn't want the kids. And like I said, I bet you they were spending that check every month. Really? Carol said they don't even have a marriage license. So if they're not married, I wonder how they fucking pulled that shit off. So they had to be doing some weird shit. There had to be some inside shit going on. These people ain't even married. I know, but if you get married in Vegas, won't it show up somewhere that you're married? Like, your marriage license. Don't you gotta register it or any? I mean, I've been married twice, and um, I know both times I had to. You got to fill out the paperwork at the courthouse. You know that paper that you get from the courthouse, and you have to fill that out. Won't that tell you if you married them people was married or not? Yeah, because California they do have that domestic partner stuff after what, a certain amount of years or something. Clark County Register. I'm gonna go look that up. Clark County. And these two people is from Bakersfield, right? I thought Trezell and Jackie went to school together. I thought they grew up together or some shit. And they've been together since early, teenagers or something. But then somebody said that they met in 2017 or 18 or something. I don't know. These motherfuckers is crazy. They are crazy. Yeah, somebody was saying that he came into their life, Jackie's life, in like 2017 or some shit like that. And then they moved to those the Colonna or Coloma apartments, whatever, in Bakersville. Bakersville. Why do I keep want to call it Bakersville? Bakersfield. So I don't know when they met, but there's some strange shit going on around them and with them. I wonder if Miss Wanda was like, you know what, you motherfuckers got to get the fuck out of here. Y'all got motherfuckers outside talking about where the boys and ain't y'all. We can't get no sleep. Y'all got to go. Y'all got to get the fuck out of here. My son wouldn't have been coming to stay in my house anyway. Stay at your own house. You got a house right out there in Cal City. Take your ass right on to Cal City and live over there. And I bet you they inside that house. I know they ass is up in that house. Excuse me. They probably crept in there like late at night. They probably went in there late at night one night and went through the back, because I don't think the back door is boarded up or whatever. So they probably went through the back door. Ain't no telling. Them is two sneaky motherfuckers. They is some sneaky motherfuckers. I know what you know what? All them addresses and shit. I bet you that they doing them scams where they making paperwork for houses and shit. and maybe making it look like they own the houses or whatever, and trying to get loans from the bank and shit. I bet you they doing that. But where's their money? Like, is the shit working? Because where is their money? They have no money. So the shit must not be working. Because Miss Wanda, I mean, Miss Wanda. I know Miss Wanda is of age and, but you Trezelle's mama, so you in this shit. You definitely in it, Wanda. Wanda, you need to come on and just say, hey, you know what? I need to talk to somebody. I need to say something to somebody, and we gonna listen because I want to hear what you got to say, Wanda. Because that couldn't have been my son. Shit. Please believe it. That couldn't have been my child. Might let my grandkids come up missing. Exactly. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. None. And I know I said this a long time ago, but I said this because when I went to the South, like I went to the we out because we was in the military, right? And when we went to the South to live at we used to live at Fort Campbell in Tennessee, and we went to the fucking out there in the country and shit. I mean, where people is really poor, like motherfuckers ain't got shit, and everybody related, and cousins is fucking cousins, all that shit going on out there. And them people. I mean, I was just like Wanda's house reminded me of what I saw in Tennessee in a poor neighborhood. So it don't make no sense. And if you own a house, like you can pull money out of your house to upgrade your house. So I don't understand why no upgrades. I don't know. You guys, you know what? That's just maybe different class of people. Different class of people. Maybe Miss Wanda don't give a damn. She happy just like the way it is. Dirty in the motherfucker, but I guess they got a roof over their head. Some people is like that. They just be happy with what the fuck they got. They like, I'm cool. I don't even want to move up no more. I'm good right here. Hell no. Not me. Mm-mm. Oh, really? You not that far. Shit, you can get on the. Hey, so you're close to Atlanta then, huh? Huh, Carol? I know. Want to do act, girl. Want to act like her shit don't stink. Getting up on there talking about we grieving. But what you gonna think if you talking about we grieving? What do you think that we gonna think? What grieving is? Shit, she could have. They sure picked some crazy ass words to use to describe some shit. So if you grieving, shit, you know what that means. I know, right? Girl, let me tell you something. The police ain't crazy, okay? And I said, I don't know if y'all seen that video because I was trying to upload it because I had another video that went with the other one that I made yesterday, right? And I was saying on there that, when they went to go dump that shit, girl, do you know the police probably went and picked that shit up as soon as they dumped it off? I bet you they got that shit. And when they gave them their phones back, I bet you they could hear everything they saying. And another thing, guess what? Don't y'all think That when the police went in that house, don't y'all think that motherfucker bugged and got cameras in it? Y'all know the police is not crazy. They made sure they got rid of that shit, huh? In the backyard. They got rid of all that shit. But let me tell you, I believe that the police picked that shit up. And yeah, I really think that the police got that house bugged. Shit. I don't know what truth. See, because you cannot plan. There is no perfect murder. You're not gonna plan. You can't plan for it because you don't know what is gonna come up, and you're gonna have to do. You cannot plan for no murder. You cannot do it. You can try to do it. You can try to think you covering all the bases and stuff, but these motherfuckers did not know what they was doing. Because first of all, when the police gave me back my phone, I would have threw that motherfucker away. Because I already know that motherfucker was bugged. In the house, y'all know they got cameras in that house. The police ain't crazy. The FBI, look, if they was trying to figure this shit out and they just, needed some more information, you can best believe they bugged that house and put some cameras in that bitch. And see, that's why I think that they went out to Cottonwood, searching Cottonwood, because they done bugged in people's house. They got cameras in that bitch. They know everything they talking about. They see everything they doing. This is where they gonna get them. Exactly. How can two kids just go missing? You didn't lose one kid, y'all lost two kids. Yep, that's what, girl, Carol, you know the police is following them. All them damn cars over there parked by their house, they being followed, they being watched. And girl, I know they was like, yeah, Trezelle and Jackie talking about, yeah, they probably was like, the police ain't over there now. They not going back to Cal City. Let's go back to the house. Let's go, yeah, let's go just stay up in there. Because Miss Wanda probably got tired of all that shit up in front of her fucking house. Y'all know I called Wanda, right? I called Wanda and I tried to talk to her, and she hung up in my face. And then they called me back from a private number. I said, Miss Wanda, I know this is you. You need to come talk to me. Get it off your chest. Shit. All that shit your son done did, and you over here backing them up. I don't care if it was adopted kids or not. I'm not backing my child up. No, I'm not doing it. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. You're not getting backed up from me. I'll be like, I'm not even your mama no more. Stop calling me that. Air sandwiches and spread. You know they over there starving. They ain't got no money because they ain't got no kids. Exactly. Not over the grandkids. You're not gonna be over. No, you're not gonna do nothing to the grandkids. No, no, no. Mm-mm. And be expecting some shit to happen to your ass if you do something to my fucking grandkids. Because I'm coming after your ass. I know. You know what? Bakersfield Police Department. I just believe that they're going to do more than Cal City did. Cal City was awful. They sucked. They was awful. How, and then why haven't they been interrogated? Like, why haven't you guys interrogated these people? Y'all just went and asked them some questions. Oh, what time did you think that the boys went missing? And did this, and then you take them into a room that has a window in it to question them. No, they need to be interrogated. Oh, what happened? Wait, Carol, what you say? There's been another search. What? At where? At that? Where they search at? At Cal City? Girl, you know they scared. They terrified. And Jackie need to bring her ass out. Bitch, you need to come out to the forefront. You need to come out and just, tell us what happened. Jackie need to come out and just be like, hey, you know what? Chazelle's motherfucking ass, you know, he was drinking that Jack Daniels and he got mad and did something to one of them kids. And then he had to do it to the other one because the other one can tell you what he did to that one. They went back in after oh yeah, yeah. And they kept going back in. And see, that's why I think Chazelle and them is over there now because they know that Bakersfield police then took over the case, so they think they not gonna come back to that house. But see, they don't have to because they got that motherfucker wired for sound. He what he mm-hmm. Jackie need to tell Jackie, you need to come out and say you better tell what happened. Girl, let me tell you, when you get up in there with them fucking females, bitch, you gonna wish your ass got the deal. You ain't finna get no deal if you don't say nothing. You're not gonna get the fucking deal. No, you're not. You need to say something. You need to tell us what happened. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. They're not allowed to be together. And yes, the lights are back on at that house. And y'all know them lights was not on. All this time, them lights ain't been coming on. People been walking all up in their yard and stuff. Them lights have not been coming on. So that's why I know Trezelle and Jackie is up in that house. And Trezelle ran to Wanda's and left Jacqueline in the van in the field. What? He ran to Wanda's house and left Jackie in the field in the van? Hey, did you guys hear about that kid, the little girl that almost got kidnapped in Bakersville? Why do I keep calling it Bakersville? Bakersfield. And they was driving a white van. It was a male and female. They was driving in a white van. Did y'all hear about that? This was like a couple of days ago. And I think the little girl got away or something, but she was describing the man and the woman. Yeah, ain't that crazy? Right in a white van. Come on now, who that sound like? What? Hey, you know what, you guys? What Chazelle left Jackie in the damn field in the van and ran back to Wanda's house? Are you talking about the day that they searched that field? Let me tell you, Trezelle don't give a fuck about Jackie. Trezelle don't care about no Jackie. Trezelle trying to get what he can get out of this life and get the fuck on. He don't give a damn about no Jackie. And I believe Trezelle was finna leave Jackie ass, and Jackie was probably like, you ain't leaving me with all these kids. You better come home and get and do something about this shit. Oh, really? See, they getting close, y'all. They getting close. So did they get those 20 search warrants served? Did they search anybody else's house or serve those warrants? Cause I ain't really get to see nothing because I've been at work. So I know they. Let me tell you, they probably going to Arizona. You know the lady that sold them the house or however he got the fucking house, and that lady's supposed to live in Arizona. Oh, when they searched that apartment, wow, he got out and started running. Cecile left that bitch right there. He don't care. He does not care. Giselle do not care about no damn Jackie. Mm-mm. And you see how he tried to take the blame. Oh, I left the gate open. I left the gate open. And my thing was this: if you got gates on the side of your house, why are you going out that big back gate? And you got a gate on the side of your house you can go in and out of. That don't make no sense. She got kicked out of her mama's house. Jackie got kicked out of her mama's house. Oh, Jackie mom got has the address she lived at in Arizona. Is you mean the lady that sold in the house? Damn, she got kicked out of her mama's house. Hey Jennifer, how you doing, baby? Welcome in, come in, girl. We in here talking about Giselle and them. Yes, we are. Giselle got okay, this bitch, Jackie, she got kicked out of her mama's house. And Giselle left the bitch in in the woods. Where he leave her at? The mom know it's foul play. You got that right. You guys know that y'all know that Jackie's mom and fucking Wanda know something ain't right. I believe Jackie mama know what happened. Cause I know she a savage. She got how many different aliases? Shit. She was told that Jackie had to leave, but who knows what's true exactly. I know. There's so many twists and turns in this damn story. But I just think that the bottom line is they did something to them kids. I don't know about y'all, but I don't think them kids is here no more. I don't. I don't think that they're on this earth no more. And you know what? I feel better if they're with God right now because who knows what the hell could be happening to them and where they are. Like if I know that they're in heaven, I could be at peace with that because they done been through so much in their little life, just their young lives. They done been through so much. Oh, Wanda says she ain't having at her. That's what I thought. Because girl, as a mother, no. You ain't finna have all these motherfuckers over here chanting and keeping me up all motherfucking night. Y'all got to go. I would have said the same thing. I wouldn't have had them motherfuckers at my house anyway. You think by now the other kids would have spilled the well, yeah, girl. But you know what? I think them kids are scared of Trezelle. I think that Trezelle had like a certain way he disciplined his kids and stuff, and I think he was playing mental games with them. I think them kids are scared of Trezelle. And y'all saw all that Jack Daniels that was in that garbage can, right? This nigga drinking Jack Daniels. And he how old? He drinking that rock gut shit. He was trying to get on. Right, homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that. Giselle was trying. Giselle and Jackie, y'all need to no, you know what? Jackie, fuck Giselle. Bitch, you need to say something. You got to. You have to. You have to come out and tell us what happened. We tired of waiting. You need to come out and tell us what happened. Come on, you can come up here on and talk to Bia Buckle and my subs and tell us what the fuck is going on. We want to know what happened. And Giselle, I know your ass is watching this too. You going to hell, buddy. And you trying to take Jackie with you. Jackie, at least you can get it off your chest about what happened. And maybe you could be forgiven one day. You need to fucking come and tell us what the hell is going on. Because Giselle, you about to follow him right to fucking hell. Y'all gonna be burning up all, forever. Ever, ever, ever. I guess that's what she wants since she ain't coming out saying nothing. Comes to the police, the other kids will be honest because usually kids know cops. I know, right? I would have thought that, but see, in the back of their mind, they probably thinking about what Giselle gonna say if he gonna find out if they tell. You know how some they could motherfuckers could scare their kids into mentally fucking them up, and the kids ain't gonna say nothing because they gonna be scared. They're gonna be terrified. So yeah, I wish they would say something, but I know one thing is I don't know no kid right now at this day and age where you can come and ask them what date was it when you last seen your brothers, and they gonna tell you, oh, it was the 19th. Sometimes I'll be at work like, what day is it? I'll forget the days. Be thinking it's damn Monday and it's Friday. So why how some kids going? I mean, I just don't think that they knew. I think Giselle told them to say the 19th, and that's what they said. But guess what? If these kids is in a foster home, if they really still in a foster home, them kids gonna start opening up. When they start getting comfortable with that family, they gonna start opening up and talking. Because if I was the police, I'd be like, "Hey, check this out. You ain't gonna see that your dad no more. You probably ain't gonna see him. You can just go ahead and tell us what happened. Tell us what you saw, son. You got to get at kids like that. You got to go get them some McDonald's or something. Sit down, baby, and let's talk about this. You ain't got to worry about Trezell because he ain't coming. He ain't coming back. You ain't gonna never see him again. That's what they need to tell him. You ain't gonna see these motherfuckers no more. You ain't got to be scared of Jackie or Trezell. You know what? They kids look like I seen that little boy, the oldest little boy. He looked like he about 12 at least. And the youngest one, he look. I mean, the one that are biologically Trezell and Jackie's, he looked like he about 10 or something. I mean, they old enough to know better. Like they know what the hell's going on. Hey, did you guys see that video when Trezell had the door open? They was taking when we saw the four kids get in the van. Did y'all see that whole video where Jackie was standing at the front door and Trezell had the van door open, and then it looked like he went one, two, three, and the kids was boom. You seen one zoom get in the van. Then when he got in, then Jackie let another one go zoom and got in the van like that. And that's why we only saw four kids because we seen them running. We could see them. They was running, and we didn't see the babies. We did not see the babies because they wasn't there. Yes, they will just like it's Giselle and Jackie and Giselle locked up. Will be telling my ass is blind. Sorry, you guys. 411. That's how they always get caught. Yep. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said too. They gonna go in that cell. They're gonna get arrested, and I bet you they're gonna get arrested for all the fraud that they did first. And they're gonna get in that cell and thinking, oh, it's just me and him in this cell. And that motherfucker gonna be wired up for Sam. They're gonna be able to hear everything Trezell say. They're right now. They're listening to Trezell. I know. I feel bad for the. I feel bad for the kids. Yeah, left, 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 right, left. Little three soldiers, poor kids. Is girl. Let me tell you, my sister, her husband is a drill sergeant, and my sister got all girls, and them motherfuckers be doing push-ups and all kind of shit. And I just be like, damn, this they punishment? Shit. And he be serious about the shit too. So I bet Trezell, I bet the way he punishes them is the way, like military style or some shit. Be having them standing on some rice with their hand with holding a plate like this and with one leg up, some bullshit like that. But did you guys see how those pictures of Oren and Orson? I mean, classic and sincere. Did you guys see the pictures of them that were posted and how thin they looked and how healthy they looked when they was with their mom? I mean, I don't care. She might have, somebody might have fucked the kid up or something, but at least she took him to the hospital, and she could have sat there and just let his ass hurt because she didn't want to take him to the hospital, but she did take him to the hospital. So, and those kids looked a lot happier when they was with her. He treat his dog better than he treat the kids. He treat old Chop better than he treat the kid. Girl, got this dog on a damn leash like he's some pit bull or something. That heavy ass thing he got around his neck. The chain, the collar was bigger than the dog. So do y'all think that dog's name is Chop? Because the way Trezell was describing the kids was in the backyard playing with Chop. I mean, he just kind of left some shit out the sentence. And then he said, Jackie said, oh, they should be in the backyard playing with Chalk. That sounds like they playing with the damn dog. Oh, and you guys know, let me tell you about another thing. Listen to this. Okay, so you know how Trezell said they kept the kids on the back patio and they couldn't go on the dirt because he kept them close with his lying ass. You know why I think he said that? Because there wasn't no footprints in the backyard. So that's why I think he came up with that. That he just was describing too much. He was going into just saying weird shit. Giselle won't even man enough to make it through boot camp. Not sure if it's true, but if so, he shouldn't be making the kids act like soldiers when he couldn't do it. I know, right? How the fuck you gonna have your kids acting like they damn soldiers and doing crazy shit, drills and stuff, and you didn't even make it to the damn military? Nigga, please. What the fuck? So and that's why I think that Trezell said that they didn't go on the dirt. And what kid gonna be like you gonna keep them on that little slab right there and be like don't go in the dirt. As soon as you turn around, the kid's gonna be chasing after the damn dog across the damn the backyard. Ain't no 3 and 4-year-old gonna listen like that. I don't know who he thinks he is and who he thinks he's telling the story to and thinking we supposed to believe that shit. But we not believing that. There's no way you can tell me a 3 and a 4-year-old is not going to walk off the cement into the dirt. They don't give a fuck. You know what? I don't even think there was some. I don't think there was even dog. We gotta watch AV's newsman's videos because he put his drone up. Well, then by the time he put his drone up, I think they digging up his backyard yet? I don't know if they was digging up his backyard yet when he put his drone up. But girl, he put that drone up and there wasn't no prints back there. There was no feet prints and none of that stuff. And then you guys see that somebody tried to plant some chalk back there. That was Trezelle. That was Trezelle. Stacy said they didn't find no prints. Yeah, because Stacy, remember when they put the drone up? I mean, I don't think that there was. I know I was looking. I was looking to see if there was some print somewhere. It had to be the dogs because if they were actually playing with chalk, there would be scribbled all over the place, and boys play in the dirt. Come on now. Yeah, they do. Boys play in the dirt. Come, who they think they talking to? You know the kids would have ran off the cement tomorrow. No, y'all can only play right here. Who kids listens like that? I know mine don't. Soon as I would have turned my back, they would have been gone. Playing in that backyard was so big. Why would you tell them to just stay right there? I don't even know why he even made that story up in the first place because that shit ain't even true. The shit's not true. They went missing a long time ago. And Trezell and them think they slick. Him and Jackie think they fucking slick. He thinks that he's gonna get away with this because he went and bought them new fucking phones. They got a new van and they went and got that house. So they thinking that it's not gonna be no evidence nowhere because we done switched up all this shit. But little do they know, it's some evidence somewhere. And look, don't Jackie's mom live in her old apartment? And I believe that if Jackie's mom do live in that old apartment, I believe that they went there and looking up under that rug and looking in them walls and stuff to see if anything is in there. The second I turn my back, my daughter is into everything she knows not to be. I know, girl. That's why I'm saying, how old is she? Scribbles all over it if no rain. Those dang what scribbles stay forever. I know my kids used to use that shit. They used to use all that damn chalk, have that shit everywhere. Have a whole bucket of it walking around. Them, the neighbors, and everybody else with chalk every fucking where. They just writing all over everything, even the house. Just write on every damn thing. I didn't even see the babies on the security footage. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Oh, she's 9. She has autism. Oh, you know what? I was just talking to somebody about the kids with autism yesterday and how smart they are. Those kids are smart. I know she's smart. What is it? Everyone, the thing that bothers me the most about not going in the dirt is that we don't measure them playing in the dirt. It gets all over their well, yeah, yep, you right, you right. That dirt be everywhere, girl. Them kids, them you guys, those kids was not playing in nobody's dirt. What nobody has said yet after the day when there was no chalk. Then the chalk magically appeared. What you said magically appeared? Then there was only one piece of chalk, not two. So a 3 and a 4-year-old shared one piece of chalk. They lying, you girl, cause you know they lying. They fucking lying. Because And back there, but I'm working with that they use for the K9 no pickup stand. Okay, that's another thing, right? That's another thing. The K9, you guys, the K9. Okay, so and you know what I did? Okay, so I called because listen, if the dog didn't go outside, that means the kids didn't go outside. Nobody went outside but Trezelle. So I told the police, y'all need to look in the floor. Tear up that fucking floor. Y'all go in there and tear up that damn floor. Make sure them kids ain't in them walls or something. Because I had a subscriber girl. You guys, let me tell you, he was describing some shit to me. And I was like, I was sitting here going, shit, that could really happen. He was like telling me how that you could cut a hole in the kitchen floor or the floor in the house and you can use cement. And I was like, well, how you gonna get rid of this? Because the smell is gonna be there. And he was like, He was like, you could use sawdust. Like he was describing all this shit. I was like, have you killed somebody before? You sound like you did this before. But girl, he had that shit down to a T. So I just was thinking, well, maybe they under the floor. Oh, well, I went here. There couldn't find her. Nowhere, was freaking out, searching the house. Found her in the closet, playing in the closet, but I was freaking out. Jackie didn't do anything. Nope, she didn't. Girl, and I already know how you feel because I would have been doing the same thing if my kid even left my sight for 2 seconds. Your heart's gonna start beating fast. I mean, it's gonna just hit you to start reacting to that. So where was the reaction from them guys? They didn't have no reaction. Yeah, someone put it there days later, and there was a green piece then a piece what then another day there was a yellow or blue piece, I think. Yeah, and then remember AV Watchman, he went to that park and then he found the same colored chalk on the ground and they had drew like a flower or something. Girl, somebody was playing. Somebody put that chalk out. I think it was Trezelle. Just like remember when they found that bag the first time when they went on their search, they found that bag that was in the front yard where somebody, I guess they brought one of the kids a gift, and they brought that bag. And I think Trezelle went out there and put that bag out there. And I'm trying to think. And another thing I was trying to think about what do y'all think Trezelle? Where did y'all think that he was going when he made that left? Where y'all think he was going? Did y'all think he went and dropped off some shit? Because he did it twice. And now that we kind of know that he fucking probably knows at least 4 or 5 people in that neighborhood, he might have been over there meeting somebody. Then he gonna come back 6 minutes later. Oh, I looked for the kids. Oh, call the cops. You told Jackie to call the cops, but you didn't get out the van and go in the house. And you sitting there fucking with your phone. When did you tell Jackie to call the cops? Because he remember he was like, yeah, I went in there and told Jackie, we better call the cops. We got to get going. But you didn't even go in the house. And you were sitting there fucking with your phone. It wasn't up to your ear. So when did you tell Jackie to call the cops? Trezelle. I'm going to play this thing. You guys, listen to this. Because I really think that Trezelle. Oh, did y'all? Oh, here. Who was that? Let me see. Who was that? Did everybody see what this girl looked like? I love you too. Look at this. I know if you guys came in late, this is the bitch that Trezelle was fucking or is fucking. Don't she favor Jackie? That bitch favors Jackie. And ain't nobody giving Jack Chazelle no $5,000 just because he's Chazelle. He was up in there pillow talking to what's her name, Elaine. Hey, you guys know the police went and talked to that bitch because I think that bitch knows some shit. She done gave Chazelle some money. The Chazelle was fucking her, leaving Jackie ass at home with the kid. Jackie didn't. Her motherfucking ass didn't have no life. Why would you homeschool 6 kids? That don't make no sense. And then you're home all day with the kids. Y'all know something ain't right. Something ain't right. Her and Giselle, you can believe they did something to them kids. They not innocent, but I really believe that this is what I believe happened. This is what we gonna do. This is what I believe happened. First, let me pull this up, and then I'm gonna tell you because they think they slicker than us. That's what they think. They think they slicker than slick. Okay. Oh shit. Giselle talking about ain't nobody helping him look for his kids. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't nobody trying to tell her that so she can have some sympathy for him, and then she could give him some more money. Cause y'all know he ain't got no. How they getting their money? How do they get their money? They ain't got no kids. They done fucked that up. So how y'all think they getting money? I really think that Chazelle and them are running those house scams where these people put like they make this paperwork up, and they make the house look like it's in it, that like they're the owner, and then they like get bank loans from it. I think that's what they doing. I think that's exactly what they doing. Cause I mean, what are you living off of now? You ain't got no kids, so what money are y'all living? What money are y'all living off of? Is Wanda taking care of y'all? And the brother, he always trying to separate himself from the situation. The adopted family. Hold on, y'all. Let me find this right quick. I want to see something. We gonna go. We finna break this shit now. And y'all know I know how to break this shit all the way the fuck down. What's this? Okay. Oh, hold on, you guys. Break all. I know they watch. Check this out, you guys. You can believe that Trezelle and Jackie is watching this. You can believe that. They sitting up watching this shit right now. And Trezelle and Jackie, y'all ain't shit. Okay? Y'all pieces of shit. That's what y'all are. Y'all pieces of fucking shit. So this is what I think happened, okay? This is what I think. Oops, sorry about that, you guys. I got my damn I got my tablet and all kind of shit plugged up over here. I sure am using a lot of electricity. I got the heat blasted. I got the bathroom light on. Shit. This what happened when you come into a damn home. You're supposed to use all this shit. What happened, you guys? See someone put what? At the boys later. There was a great piece. Feast in another day there. Okay, that was about the chalk. You will go crazy, right? With all those kids in the house. Girl, they definitely don't have the hustle like you know, like we got. They don't have none of that. None. They don't got no hustle. So what is Chazelle? Chazelle is getting. He might be getting some food stamps. Maybe that's what he. I mean, maybe they buying food because maybe he got some food stamps. And I'm pretty sure they was already getting those. They might not get as many, but I'm sure they getting some food stamps. So this is what I think happened. This is exactly what I think. Okay, and I know some people ain't gonna like this, but guess what? Tough titty. We gonna say it anyway. So I think that Trezelle started fucking around with that bitch, and he was leaving Jackie at the house. That's what I think. Jackie was at the house with them kids going crazy. The kids driving her crazy. And then especially the two little ones, and they're not hers. And she feeling like they a burden and shit. I know she was feeling like them kids was a burden. And this nigga out fucking around. He ain't never home. Oh, you think, Stacy, you think they still collect that money for what? All the kids? The CPO. That's why they was doing homeschooling, huh? Because they didn't want to see, they didn't want the principal to see the bruises and stuff. Yeah, the teachers and stuff. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, listen to this, you guys. I think that because everybody is like, why did they think they had to report the kids missing, right? But I think somebody was either calling them or something. They were asking about where the boys was at. Maybe it was a social worker. Maybe I don't know. Somebody was like, where are the kids at? And so they had to come up with this damn story. They had to come up with the story. So I just think like on the 21st, right? Not on the 21st, but when they went and dropped those kids off at Wanda's house. And what house did they drop the kids off at? At Wanda's house or Jackie Mama's house? Because I ain't why Wanda didn't say the kids was at her house. So I don't know where they dropped them kids off at. But I think that it was that day that they decided they probably decided. I know this shit was premeditated because they took those kids to whoever's house. Wanda act like she didn't even have a damn kid. And how you gonna have all those kids in a 2 bedroom? Mm. So I think that before, okay, so the 21st is coming up. They probably was like, we gonna have to do it before this day. We gonna have to, tell the story because they already had been got rid of them. So they was like, you gonna have to tell this story. Um, we gonna have to tell the story to somebody because somebody is asking about these fucking kids. So I believe that they took the kids and dropped them off, right? So they could go through all of this scenario. Like they getting ready to go through the motions. So they don't need the kids there fucking shit up. So that's when they made, they was like, okay, we gonna drop the kids off and then we gonna come back. And see, that's another thing. When they got back, where's the video of them coming back from the grandparents or what Miss Wanda's house or wherever they dropped the kids off at? Where's the video of them coming back? Because the neighbor got the video of him in the backyard and all that, but where's that video at? So I think him and Jackie was like, yeah, we gotta do this. We have to do it. We're gonna have to do it and get through it, right? To get to it. So and I know Jackie was like, well, make sure you don't blame it on me. I don't want everybody all up against it, da 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 da, right? So he like, no, 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 I got it. I got this. I got this. I'm gonna blame it on myself. I'm gonna say I left the gate open. That's what I'm gonna say. So he went and dropped the kids off. They came back because listen, if he went to Walmart and all that shit, they would have had camera footage of that shit. These motherfuckers was not at no Walmart. So they came back and they came up with this fucked up plan to do this shit on the 21st. But they couldn't have the other kids there. That's why they was gone. Because they had to do this and they had to make it look like it was official. That's why they dropped the kids off. And it was somebody wanting to see those kids. They was gonna have to produce those kids. Right? So they was like, okay, here go the story. This is what we gonna say. Jackie's probably like, yeah, don't be blaming that shit on me. I don't want to be going through all of this stuff. And then the bio family is gonna come, and I mean, it's just gonna be too much. No, this Trezell. No, no, no. I got this. I got this. We gonna get it through. We gonna get through this. I got you. So he comes up with that fucked up story. Come out there and tell us that damn story when he know damn well they been got rid of those kids. So the story was the cover up for what happened to the kids. Because somebody was looking for them kids. And Trezell was probably like, yeah, I'll bring them over there. Woo, woo, woo. Why can't the boys come over? They keep calling or something. Where's the boys? Well, you ain't seen the boys. Well, come on, bring the boys over here. So they had to come up with something. So they came up with this. And then, they thought it was just going to go away. They thought it was going. They didn't think that motherfuckers was going to be interested in it because there's so many kids that go missing, and sometimes nobody even say nothing about the shit. So they thought, in their heads, they was going to be clear. They was going to be cool. Ain't nobody going to find nothing. We moved. We got another van. We got new phones. And so how can they trace us? See, but they think they smarter than the fucking police. They still can catch you. All they had to do, and I know that somebody said, I don't know if it's true, but somebody said that they gave the police Jackie's old phone. Somebody had Jackie's old phone, and they gave it to the police. All they need is your phone number, your old phone number, and they could look at what the fuck you been talking about and all that shit. So they all thinking since, Jackie and Trezell, since they got all new shit, they're not going to be found out. And then when all these people start coming around, the neighbors and all that, acting like they fucking cared. Because did you see how he acted at the interview and he was like, no, or Jackie, see, that's why we didn't want to come out here, because of them. And then Trezell, in his mind, in Trezell's mind, this motherfucker was thinking about what he did to those kids. Because did you guys see when he went, oh, oh. Did y'all see when he did that? That nigga had a flashback. He had a motherfucking flashback of what happened to them kids. You cannot tell me that while he was talking, stuff was coming out of his mouth that he didn't want to come out. Because he was thinking about what happened to them kids and why he did it. Rambunctious. So they must have been playing on, boys do that. They wrestle, they fight. Even girls do it too. Shit. My kids used to wrestle and fight all the damn time. I had to be like, go in a room with that shit. But that's what they do. Kids gonna do that. But then I bet you Trezell started thinking, because he was fucking with that bitch, right? And he was thinking, man, if I leave this motherfucker alone with all these kids, I can get with them. I can get the prize. This bitch got bread. She got a good job. Because, niggas, and women too, Hey, if it start looking good to you when you ain't got it, that shit start looking real good when you ain't got it. And old girl was cashing them out too. Here you go. Cause I heard she cashed them out for some furniture and shit too. Like they didn't have no money to move and all that. Okay, so where your old shit at? Why you gotta buy new shit to move into a house? Like why didn't you bring your old shit from the apartment? That don't make no fucking sense. If you don't got no money to buy no furniture, bring your old shit till you get money to get some new fucking furniture. But I bet you Trezelle was fucking with that bitch, and Trezelle was planning on leaving Jackie ass alone. So Jackie probably came up with a plan like, no, I'm gonna get this motherfucker home, and he gonna do this. We gonna go through with this plan we got, and we gonna be like conjoined like this forever with this fucking secret. That's what they thought. They thought it was that. They thought that's how it was gonna go down the way they planned it. But you just can't plan the perfect murder. You just can't. But so I think that they did something to them boys in Bakersfield. I think they did it in that apartment, and I think they handed those kids off to somebody after the fact, though, to do the dirty, to do the cleanup. That's why ain't nobody collecting that money. Yeah, I saw that. She ran him back in the house when they get back on the 19th. But I don't see any of the kids. That's what I'm talking about. They planned this because they had to be getting a phone call from somebody, because why tell on yourself and to make this thing go, I mean, explode like that? Why tell on yourself when you can keep getting the money? Ain't nobody knows the wiser. Nobody ain't tripping. Why tell on yourself? Somebody had to be looking for the kids. And it's around Christmas time too. Somebody, somebody, somebody was calling them. Somebody was on their line about them kids. And that's why they came up with that story. That is exactly why. And Trezelle, you ain't fucking slick. Because I know what your ass did. And I believe that Trezelle came home and saw some shit. And she was like, look, this is the knife or gun or whatever it was. God, please forgive me. It's your turn. You got to do the other one. I bet you she did that because he was gone all the time with the bitch. He out there sleeping with her. They kicking it. They doing this. They doing that. Hey, Jackie's at home with all these damn kids and going crazy, right? That's what she doing. So she calling Trezelle back. You better get your ass back. You better get here. I need to show you something. You gotta get here now. It's important. ASAP. Get that van here. So I believe that she might have been like, you know what? That one's gone. You're gonna have to do the other one. hmm I'm sorry, y'all, but this is what I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud. This is what I think happened. And I think after it was done, they didn't know what to do. So they called somebody who did know what to do. And they just came, cleaned the mess up, tied up all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Put the shit in a garbage bag and then put it in a garbage can and carried the shit out. And they got rid of it. And maybe this is just a scenario. Maybe they didn't know what he did with it, with the kids. Just maybe. He never told them where, you know? Whatever, but yeah, I believe that too. I believe that they did this in that apartment. That's what I believe. That it was in that apartment, or he could have took him for a ride. You know what I'm saying? He could have took him for a ride and did it somewhere else, and then had somebody just help him with, you know what I'm saying? But I do think Jackie did something, and then Trudell came back after her, because that's why they so tight lipped, because they know they both got hands in the shit. What happened? Yeah, I don't think they made it to Cal. Yeah, they didn't make. I know they didn't make it to Cal City. They did not make it. There's no way. They did all this shit in Bakersfield, and I believe that whoever helped them, I believe it's a family member, because what motherfucker is not gonna go collect that 122,000? I would have been like, hey, check this out. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, man, but I'll send you some ramen noodles. And I believe that's why ain't nobody claiming that money. That's a lot of money for a reward. That's a lot of money for a reward, you guys. Yep. Somebody got to be they was the cleanup man. Y'all seen what is it called? Pulp Fiction? Watch that movie if y'all ain't seen it. They got the cleanup man. Come clean all the shit up. Da, 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 da. Maybe it didn't happen inside the house. Maybe it happened somewhere else where they could get rid of it real quick. It ain't nobody know the wiser. Come back to the house, wash up, whatever. But it's something in that Bakersfield house that they need to go get. It's something in there. Because I don't know. Is it Jackie's mom that's living in that Bakersfield house? Is that Jackie's mama? Yeah, exactly. Somebody knows something. It is. And it's somebody that's close to them. That's close to them. And I was thinking, who, what cousin, brother, uncle, auntie is so close to me that I could trust them with that kind of shit? Guess what I came up with? Nobody. Nobody. So it's somebody out there, and maybe on Jackie's side of the family, that was the cleanup man. Did you guys see, just like the Lori Vallow case? Y'all see that shit? Her brother was the hitman. Maybe Jackie got some family. Maybe she got some family over in Mexico. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? She might have called them up and was like, hey, I need you to. And she was in distress and they helped them. Who fucking knows? But I know one thing, they both did something to them kids. You guys, because there's no way they could have just left one alive without doing something. That can't happen. That can't happen. Cause somebody gonna tell. Has a what app? Apartment mom has the house. Oh, okay. Okay, so Jackie's mom lives in her old apartment, right? And I bet y'all it's some shit in that old apartment that they could go get. But check this out, you guys. You guys can best believe that those phones and that house and that whole thing is tapped. It's tapped. They got cameras in that motherfucker. You see how many times they went up in there? They done planted some shit up in there. You can believe that. So this thing is gonna be over with. Jackie and Trezell, I'm telling you, Jackie, you better get to running your mouth. You just a little bit too quiet for me. I'm like the auntie. You too calm for me. This shouldn't have happened. I done watched that shit so many times. I don't shit. I got everybody's shit down pat. Cause I keep going back looking at the video like, what did I miss? That's what you think too? Tanty, girl. That's what I think. And they went this whole thing was planned out. They planned it out. Giselle was over there fucking with that bitch. He was finna leave Jackie. Y'all got to believe that. That motherfucker was finna leave her with all the kids. And she was like, oh, no, you ain't. You gonna be in this shit too, right with me. You going down with the ship. And called his ass home to see some crazy shit. And I believe that they might have did it when the other kids wasn't around. They might have did, they had them too. Because it sure is funny that just so happened your kids is at grandma's house when the babies when the babies disappear. Just so happened. So yeah, who going on fucking vacation to grandma's house? Why would the kids want to go to Wanda's house? Miss Wanda, I mean, you ain't got to be too smart for no kids to be, look at the outside of the house. You can imagine what the inside looked like. So why they didn't? What, Grandma? That's not no vacation home. Shit, that looked like hell. And then you got Giselle walking around in there, Jackie, Miss Wanda, her grandpa, and then there's a kid in there too. There's a baby in that house. Did y'all know that? Yes, they did. And I believe the kids, they know a bunch. They know a bunch. And I'm telling you, let them get comfortable in them damn foster homes. Those police gonna keep questioning them. They gonna keep coming back. They gonna keep asking them. So do you think you remember now, son? What were the kids like? Like y'all ain't even explained to us what Jackie and Trezelle. Y'all can't even come out to us to tell us what these kids like. What kind of shit did they eat? What did they like to watch on TV? On their tablets? Like what kind of kids they was? Y'all some fucked up people to be able to sit in silence while your kids is missing and you ain't even trying to go check and see if they here or there. That's why we know y'all did something. Just like Miss Ryan Dean said, y'all did something. And you know what? When she said that, I think my kids are in that house, I must have got like goosebumps all over my body. Because I was thinking the same thing because that police said the scent, the dog didn't find the scent outside. And why is that? And let me tell you, they spend a lot of money training them damn dogs. I know the police was like, John L. Walker said that those dogs ain't 99%. But I bet you believe them motherfuckers when they find some shit, they go right to it. Now, if it was some shit in that house and the dogs found it, and so are you gonna talk shit about the dog? Is it you can't use the dog no more because they're really not that great? No, they spend a lot of money training them dogs. You can believe that. Them dogs know what they doing. So when he said that, I was just like, them kids didn't leave that house. They didn't even make it there. And how do we know if he even gave them a shirt of those kids? Those kids, it could have been one of the other kids' shirts, right? The dogs over said it was, oh, the dog even said it was foul. Girl, you crazy. Hey, you know who we should ask? We should go ask Chop what happened. Girl, if Chop could talk, if he could talk, I bet you he have a lot to say. That damn Chop. And see, that's another thing. That dog, he don't listen. You could tell that dog's a puppy. He don't listen. So how was you playing with chalk on the kids is playing with chalk on that damn on the slab of cement, and the damn dog don't listen. He every fucking where. Chazelle walking them down the street. He all over here in this people's yard. He all over here. Yeah, looking at like this motherfucker. What's wrong with this damn dog? He walking Trezelle. He trying to get to the other little dogs over there. He looking at AV Watchman. He got a lot of shit going on. And then did you see the dog when he got into the gate? Did y'all watch him? He's scared of that other dog. That dog is terrified of that other fucking dog. I know that other dog be like, motherfucker, you know something. Your little skinny ass, you know some shit. He's scared of that dog. I saw that. I said, oh, that motherfucker's scared of that dog. He went sniffing behind Trezelle. Like Trezelle is his daddy. Trezelle probably more his dad, the dog daddy, than he was to any of his kids. Look at his ass. This is crazy. We went Chalk could talk. Girl, what if Chalk could talk? Fits with all the trafficking and the ice cream truck kids missing. Oh my God. You know what I think they was doing with that ice cream truck? I think they was kidnapping kids in that truck. So the wait a minute. So is the ice cream van, is that the van that the ice cream that they went around the neighborhood in that white van? I think that was just a cover up to snatch some kids off the street. Did y'all see in Tennessee they found all those kids in that hotel room? Over 130 kids that they found that was missing. Now ain't that something? Trezelle and Jackie come out with this old fictitious story about their kids going missing. Now all kind of motherfuckers is getting busted for human trafficking and all type of shit. They finding 30 kids, 130 kids, 10 kids, 40 kids. Why didn't they do this shit before this? They need to look at Miss Wanda and them. These motherfuckers ain't wrapped too tight, y'all. They two French fries short of a Happy Meal. It don't make no sense. But the logical thing to think is that these motherfuckers planned this shit out because they was getting tired of these kids. Trezelle out doing what he want to do. Jackie at home with the kids. And there you have it. There you have it. You have a situation that went to the left. And she called Trezelle up and told him, bring your black ass home because, buddy, I got a mess for you to clean up. And I bet you the other kids wasn't there. And even if they was, they probably used to hearing the baby screaming and shit that they was being abused. You could tell that. They wasn't feeding them. And Trezelle think he all natural, whatever that shit, that shit, or they be eating just organic shit and all that. Come on. How the fuck you gonna put the kids on an organic diet just cause your skinny ass don't want to eat meat? Yeah, he did. Trezelle did say he only had 4 kids. He told that bitch he only had 4 kids. So you guys, what does that mean? He only had 4 kids. That's because the other 2 was gone. He wasn't talking about, oh, I got 4 kids. I just got my 2 and my adopted kids. And then you got 6 kids at the house. Why wouldn't you say, like I would say, I got 6? He taking the motherfuckers to grandma's house and shit. And, I mean, they go to the friend. I mean, you got to be like, these is my kids. And why would you say that in front of them that they're not your kids? I only got 4. That's fucked up. Abuse again. Starved and what, malnourished. Exactly. They was tiny. I could put my finger around one of their legs. And I took a picture of that picture when they was sitting together, that everybody probably got. And I took a picture of it, you guys. That's what I'm saying. Like he got a drinking problem. And when you get drunk, you know what happens? You start acting out. You start acting out. Exactly. Organic, but have a what? A ice cream business. That's what I'm saying. You got an ice cream business to cover up for what? Yo, trying to pull kids off the street with ice cream business? Because that's probably what they was doing. They was roaming around neighborhoods, had the little music on so all the kids could run to the truck and they just snatch them up. That's probably what they was doing. Okay, baby. Okay, good night, baby. I talk to you talk to you tomorrow. Hey, I can go live now, so we gonna be live all the time. Have a good night and be safe. Make sure you lock all your doors and your windows. As long as Trezelle is running around in the street, that's a problem. That's a problem to me. Area what? One of my friends about a month ago had his niece. Oh, his niece was lured in by a older man. Lucky that they have found her and he's in jail. Oh my God, girl. He must have had. Oh my God, he must have had a heart attack. Why had it not been publicly announced by Wanda and Philip West when they last seen the boys? Exactly. But they can go on the media and say they are being harassed by people asking where are the boys. Exactly. Why can't they? Why can't? Why, that's what I want Wanda to do. Wanda, why can't you come out and tell us what happened? All you know. Why you can't tell us that? Why you can't say, "Oh, the kids was at my house. I seen the boys on the 19th. They was in the van, or something." But we know that they wasn't in no van on no 19th. That's for sure, because we saw that on camera. But you know what I want to know? Where is the rest of the video from all the other days these motherfuckers been at this house? Where's all the other video of the neighbors? Where is it? Like I want to know where is the video at? Exactly. We need to get these guys arrested. They need to be arrested. They did something really, really bad and they need to be arrested. I've seen people get arrested for less shit. Come on now, they should be a child endangerment charge or something. You left your kids in the backyard unattended. That should be that should be a charge. What is it called? They should charge them with what? Neglect. What they need to do, you guys, they need to put them in jail. They need to put Trezelle and Jackie in jail. I promise you, they gonna talk. Trezelle and Jackie, y'all going to jail. You are. And I'm not talking about the penitentiary. You're going to jail first. And well, let's see what happens there. She don't want to be what? To indicate herself in any involvement. Who, Miss Wanda? Girl, Miss Wanda, let me tell you something. When Polly Class went missing, that little girl's dad was all over everywhere looking for that little girl. I mean, he was everywhere. And then the police even was looking at him at one point. They had to clear him and all that shit, right? I mean, this shit seems so they're not even affected by this. No tears, no nothing. No, nothing. They wasn't even like, oh, they were, how the mother and father be up there, they be holding each other and crying and heads, and they didn't do none of that. $23,000 is a lot of money. That's right, rats be crawling out of the cracks. Girl, let me tell you, $122,000 is a lot of money. And I know somebody is out there thinking about, like, damn, these motherfuckers. I should fucking tell on these motherfuckers. 123. I'm gonna wait till it get to 150. I'm gonna wait till we get. Let me just sit back. Maybe I'll wait till we get to 1 million. I'm telling you, everything is for sale. Let the right amount of money get up there. Let the right amount of money be posted up there. I bet you they gonna take. I bet you they gonna take it. Mm-hmm. They gonna take it. Honey, you gonna tell me somebody ain't gonna snatch up $123,000 because of these two numbnucks? $123,000. I heard Duty Ron gave some money. He put in some money. Go ahead, Duty Ron. Do your thing. Have you guys ever seen Duty Ron with his glasses off? Ooh, wait. He looks so young. Go ahead, Duty Ron. Do your thing. I'm proud of you. He be having his show be good. Interviewing motherfuckers that if they don't believe Trezelle and Jackie, nobody believes them. Them motherfuckers was working for all kinds Secret Service, shit, FBI, police departments, ex detectives. I mean, he got everybody on his show. Shit, we gonna have to bring somebody on our show. You know what? I got another. I'll tell you guys in a little bit because I got another page, right? And I know and we don't even have to talk about this over there. We can go over there and talk about anything. We can talk about anything over here too, because I mean, shit, we ain't tripping. We is not tripping. I think they will be charged with lesser charge, a simple ticket or a fraud or child neglect. Then bam, it will start to crack. That's right. See, that's why I'm saying like they're gonna get charged with something, right? Even if it's not anything to do with the boys, they're gonna get charged with something. And that's right. It'll crack it off. It'll get cracking. And everything will start going in motion because you got to be. That's why they be arresting motherfuckers in the first place because they want them to talk. So what's taking them so long to arrest these damn people? These monsters. Mm-hmm. Bring Jackie in, huh? Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Girl, shit. I'm calling the FBI. I'm gonna tell them that. You know what? Yeah, you know what they need to do? They need to fucking go pick Jackie up. Get her away from Giselle. That's what they need to do. Go pick her up, get her away from Giselle, and tell her, yeah, we know what happened. And Giselle told us all about it. You know they could lie too. They could lie. They could tell you that. Yeah, Giselle told us all about it. You ain't gonna never see them kids again. I don't know that they're worried about their own kids. Y'all think they worried about their own kids? Or was it just classic and sincere they didn't like? And then what about the other two foster kids? What they wasn't getting on their nerves? So they had to off the little ones. Mm-mm. Whew. Jackie and Trezelle, you motherfuckers better be praying to God because your time is coming and we getting close. I can feel it. Everybody is arguing with each other. I pulling back and forth. You know, the shit's going down. The motherfuckers is, it's just tense. Everybody's tense. Motherfuckers is stressed out on YouTube. That's why I'll be like, man, y'all need to take a break. Take a break. Even if it's for 8 hours, go lay it down and take you a break. Right? Shit. You can't just be on YouTube every day and think, you're going to be all right. Because all this negative stuff coming out of YouTube, and then it comes all in your house and stuff, and then when you get off of YouTube, you got all this negative aura in your house, and now you starting to act up, and you don't know why. Because I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, because I don't give a fuck, okay? Because I used to listen to Everyday Shenanigans. I used to listen to her. I did. I used to watch her every time, when I'm up getting dressed for work. I used to turn her on and watch her, right? But I think that it's just so petty for you know for her to go after Crenshaw like she do. It just don't make no sense. We're all moving towards the same resolution, so why in the hell all the bickering? It don't have to be like that. You don't have to try to put another woman down because you're not happy. I don't like that. I like to empower our women. Let's uplift each other because we all we got. Red, blue, brown, yellow, purple, gold. Ladies, we all we got. We need to uplift each other. Crackheads get arrested for life and they haven't been charged. This is what I'm saying. They got to arrest. Let me tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. They haven't arrested them yet. Because you know why? They're building a federal case on them. They're building a federal case on these motherfuckers. And they're going to make sure that they don't walk. They're going to cross all their I's. Cross all their T's, excuse me, and dot all their I's because they are going to make sure they don't get out. And the dude that spoke for Bakersfield, the police department, I like him. I got a good feeling about that one because he on it, and he's not playing. Y'all see all them police officers out there that day, FBI. You know what I'm saying? And they look like they was in training. The FBI. They even had the little trainees up there. Come on, we need your help. I need all the manpower I could get because I bet you they was in them phones. They was in them phones. And wasn't that now that place in Cottonwood? Ain't that by Miss Wanda's house? What happened to citizens arrest? You talking about that lady that is made a citizen arrest with old boy in Cal City? That's a fucking joke. What the fuck? What are they doing? Citizen arrest? How you fuck you gonna be a civilian and you gonna make a citizen's arrest? I wish a motherfucker would try to arrest me. Talking about this is citizen arrest. Ain't that a bitch? Girl, saying that they need to what lock them both up, and I bet she gonna crack. Let me tell you, Jackie gonna be the first one to crack. She's gonna crack because they ain't gave it to her yet. When they get ready to give it to her, she's going to crack. You could tell in that picture when they was buying them dildos. Damn, Trozelle. You can tell that um I'm watching this girl on TV. I thought she was squirting. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You could tell that Trozelle, you could tell that Jackie is stressed out. Her hair looks like it's thinning. She's pale. She looked like she lost a lot of weight. She know it's coming. You can't run from this. This ain't something you could just run from. You can't even go to another state and try to be like, try to just move right in, like do some slick shit and just move up into the neighborhood. Oh yeah, we the new neighbors. Hell no, because this shit everywhere. You can believe that this shit is all over the place. You can believe that. They couldn't even go somewhere and put on a show. They couldn't even do it because people would know. Lock one up with no meds. Oh, Miss Wanda, you ain't gonna come on Be a Buckle show and tell me what happened. Because me and my sons want to know what's going on. Why don't you call me? Why don't you call me? Call my phone. You got my number. It's in your phone. Call me. It's that 253 number. So we can talk. If you want to talk like a woman, come talk to me. Miss Wanda, because I know you got a lot to say. Come on here and come talk to me. That's all you gotta do. You a grandmother, your grandkids is missing. Why wouldn't you come talk to us? You got people out there looking for your grandkids. Looking every day, everywhere, all over the place. Motherfuckers is driving hella far to come out and just look for your grandkids every day. Do y'all know how long of a ride it is for them when they be driving out there? They drive pretty far to be, you know, even to just be showing up at the house all the time every day. Shit, that's a long way. And Crenshaw went to San Jose. Shit, that's a long drive from LA. So we talking about some motherfuckers that's serious about these kids. And Trozelle motherfucking ass. Trozelle, you going there. You're gonna go. You're going. Jackie going too. She gonna be right behind you. Then what y'all gonna do? Then guess what? Then your kids will be in the foster care system until they grow up. And then how are you gonna think about that when you're in prison and you're thinking about what's going on with your kids? See, you didn't think about that, did you? That old boy didn't tell you that, the one you protecting. He didn't tell you that, right? Yeah. Your kids, they might stay in foster care. Who knows? See? You see how karma come back around? Y'all, you see how quick it just came right back around, swooped up on them. Now your kids is in foster care. And now you got to be worried. God forbid anything from happening to them. But look how the tables are turned. Mm-hmm. Exactly. People are more invested than their own family. I mean, none of the adopted family has searched, has came out, has addressed anything, has said thank you, to everybody that's been working on this case. I mean, haven't even came out to say fuck y'all, any fucking thing. This shit crazy. And they wondering why we looking at them like they guilty. Hell yeah, we looking at y'all like yo, you guilty. Yo, because y'all are guilty. Y'all ain't even busted a grape, not lifted one finger. I want to know what was in that box Wanda got from FedEx when she came out fucking with Crenshaw. I want to know what was in that box she got from FedEx. Mm-hmm. See, the people that the police need to be talking to is people like the mailman, FedEx, the doctor's office, Walmart, because if those kids was alive, you guys, they would be able to pull up a video of them shopping at Walmart, going through the lights with, gas stations. They would have video. They really would. So when Chazelle and Jackie planned this out, you guys, they wasn't planning this far ahead. That's how stupid motherfuckers is. When you plan out a murder, you got to plan the whole motherfucking scenario out, everything, all to the end. You have to. Because you can't just plan out the beginning and then try to freestyle the rest of the way. That ain't gonna work. That is not gonna work. And Trezelle and Jackie, and I know y'all hear me because Trezelle, I know I'll be seeing your ass creeping, Mister. What you call yourself, Trezelle Dixon? You ain't creeping. Your first name is still on there, dummy. So you ain't even creeping. But I know you be looking. That could be you right there. Mm-hmm. You could be up there with them watching. Let me talk to Jackie. Put Jackie on the phone. I want to talk to Jackie. Y'all want me to call? You want me to call you, Trezelle? She don't care what. She owed the lady that drove past her house that the boys were at the lady driving's house. Wow. Wow. Girl, those kids was held hostage. Those kids, okay, so that's another reason why I know that this story is not real, is because if you keep kids in the house all the fucking time and they can't go outside, you know what happened when they get outside? They not fucking staying on no slab of fucking cement. That's a what? 11 by, I don't know, 13 or something. It wasn't that big. How you gonna keep them in on that little thing and they don't? You talking about we didn't let them outside? They finna go outside and go crazy. Chazelle's a fucking liar. He is. He's a fucking liar. Him and Jackie. Girl, please. Who in here? What y'all? Let me see who in here. How the hell do they catch me running? I'm running a red light and they can't find any trace of these kids committing a crime. I know. Oh no, guys. Oops. I'm sorry. I know they got lots of cameras. See, this is what I'm talking about. Do y'all remember when we didn't have cameras? Y'all remember that shit, right? When we didn't even have cameras. When cameras wasn't even up at the stoplight and all that shit. And they will catch up with you. You could get a police a head start. They're gonna catch you. I see them do it all the time. They're gonna get you. I mean, it seemed like where all these motherfucking police officers at that be whooping ass and shit. Shit. Go pick up Trezelle. Shit. See if Black Lives Matter call you. I don't think so. I think they'll let that one slide. Go ahead, because we didn't know who it's gonna do with him. You can have him. Trezelle, Black Lives Matter don't even want your ass. And this is another thing. Why didn't I want to know why what's the brother's name? Jamal. I want to know why Jamal didn't use his platform to put his nephews up there and to say they was missing. I want to know that. I want to know why. Why, Jamal? Why didn't you use your platform to let motherfuckers know all over the world what happened to your nephews? That makes no sense to me. You right there. You have everything that you need right there in front of you. But you won't take this case to another level. So CNN, it could be on CNN, MSNBC. But you won't do that, huh? He ain't gonna do it. All you care about is somebody talking shit, to your mama. And ain't nobody trying to do nothing to your mom. Um, we all just trying to find out what happened to the boys. That's all. That's all we want. After we get that and we get our justice, we gonna leave y'all alone. But until then, ain't nobody getting no sleep. Nope, fuck that. Ain't nobody getting no sleep. That's what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna sleep. We're gonna be here every single day. Somebody gonna be there. Somebody gonna be watching. You best believe the police is watching. They got y'all shit wired for sound. I believe they got Wanda's house. Wanda, they got your house wired. You know that, right? They know everything y'all doing. They trying to find the right conversation to point them to the boys. You best believe they got a tracker on that motherfucking van out sitting outside of Trezelle and them's house. You bet. Hey, they trying to find out information. They give you your car back and your phones voluntarily. You mean you ain't got to call them and say, hey, when is my car getting released? Can I have my van back? If you ain't got to do that and they hand it back to you, guess what happens? They put a fucking bug in that bitch. They put a bug in there. They're listening, Trezelle. That's why I know we getting close. They listening. So what do you think about that, Trezelle? Silence, huh? Yeah. You ain't gonna be silenced too much longer. Wait till you get to that pen. Big boy pen. You going to that big boy pen. They're gonna put you in a dress, buddy. They already said it. They putting you in a fucking dress. They don't. No, they want to see you in a dress. You got that little shape. You got that little waist. He got like a 27, maybe 27, 26 waist. Oh yeah, they don't think you a female. You gonna get mistaken for a female just by the waist, not by the face. Anyway, you guys, I'm so glad that you guys came on. I'm so happy, you guys. Man, now I could go live. I'm going live every day, every day. And you know what? I today I had a little fucked up day at work because and it started. Now let me tell you how. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Listen to this. This how shit could get fucked up real quick, right? So yesterday when I came in, my phone had a light on it and it was beeping, right? So like I was like, oh, somebody called me. Somebody tried to call me, thinking it was one of my kids. Because sometimes when I'm at work, I have my headphones on, but I have my music turned down, my ringer off though. So I came in, I seen the light flashing, I picked up the phone and I pushed zero, and the bitch on the other end said, yeah, your boss called and said that you guys are checking out today. She said tomorrow, but she meant today, right? This morning. So I'm like, what the fuck is that all about? Like, hell no, fuck that. Because if we had to check out tonight, I mean, if we would have had to check out this morning, I would have had to pack my shit up last night and I would have had to take it to work with me and then drive back to Washington State, right? And I was like, no, motherfucker, I'm not doing that. So I was trying to call her to let her know, no, bitch, I'm not doing that. I'm staying until Friday. I'm not doing that. So, I didn't really sleep good last night because I kept waking up like, man, my shit ain't packed. I ain't ready to go. Man, fuck. That one phone call, I was late for work. I got to work today. Everything was cool all the way up to them last hours. And I got into it with the bitch, right? Just over that one phone call. So I'm telling you, you guys, if you see a number that you don't know or you don't, you're not familiar with, don't answer that motherfucker. It could fuck up your whole fucking day. Let it ring. If they won't show their number, don't answer it. Because that one phone call cost me an extra 3 hours at work that I didn't want. I didn't give a fuck though. I was tired. And I have to drive at least 30 miles when I get off work to get to the room. So what I'm gonna do is I think that I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna drive home tomorrow. I'm gonna get up in the morning and just drive home and be at the house for a second. I'm taking a 3 day just for myself. So I will be live. You guys, I'm going live. I'm coming on live. Um, we finna have our girl talks. We finna start having our girl talks. It's just for women. It's just for young women and ladies. And if men want to join in, that's cool. But it really is for us. It's just to uplift us, to make sure we okay, to make sure that we're checking on each other. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And I got a really, really nice phone call from one of my subs, and it just empowered me to start opening up those kind of conversations because being 50 and I see my young sisters out there doing the same thing I was doing at their age, and I don't want to see that. I want us to do better. I want us to strive. I want us to love each other and empower yourself. Love yourself. Pour money into yourself. You don't always have to be up under somebody to feel like you are somebody. So, ladies, I really want to have those empowerment talks. We could talk about anything, anything. I'm gonna tell you guys about my life story. Y'all gonna know me from head to toe. I don't have no secrets. I don't. I don't want no secrets. And maybe from us telling our stories, it might help somebody else. So that's what I want to do. Exactly. We don't want another O.J. Simpson case. And I'm telling y'all, that's why they're taking so long, because they're making sure they got everything they need, and you can best believe they building a federal case against these motherfuckers. What's gonna happen to Chalk when Trezell go to jail? Miss Wanda, are you gonna keep Chalk? Because I'll take Chalk. You can give Chalk to me. Because Chalk, you know what? Even the dog look like it's abused. Even the dog look like it's abused. You see how skinny the dog is and how small the waist is? Like a pit bull's waist is not supposed to be this small. This is how small Chalk's uh you know his little body shape is. This is how any skinny that little nigga is. He don't get no dog treats. He don't get no snacks. He don't get nothing. All he gets is to look at Chazelle's motherfucking ass. He probably got to go in the cabinets at night and steal food because um, Giselle ain't feeding that dog. I feel sorry for that dog. I should call the Humane Society on Giselle. I ain't never called the police so much in my fucking life. You know, when I be picking up the phone calling the police, I'll be like, damn, I am calling the police. Because y'all know we really ain't been fucking with the police. But we gotta fuck with the police because these motherfuckers is going to jail. That's why I'm like, where is the motherfucking police? I mean, come on. Y'all know Trezell out there in California City. Go get his ass. Shit. Exactly. FBI are smart motherfuckers. And they are. They are smart. They ain't stupid, y'all. They know what the fuck is going on. They know that story the shit don't fit. And it was so crazy to me that John Walker was telling us that the scenario fit what he saw on the video. No, it didn't. How you gonna go look for your kids for 6 minutes? And why are you jumping in your van to look for your kids? Like they got that far. And I'm gonna tell you guys something. Most of the time, and I'm gonna say most, if those kids or anybody's kids will get out the gate, guess what? Somebody gonna see them and bring them back. And let me tell you something. They didn't just tiptoe like this out the gate like that. Come on, nigga, let's go. Come on, let's go. Be quiet, nigga. Hell no. They didn't do that. 3 and 4-year-olds make a lot of fucking noise. And they like to look at shit. They like to pick up shit, look at it, see what it look like, and maybe even put it in their damn mouth. Because that's just what they do. My granddaughter does it all the fucking time. She fucking picks up shit. And then if I'm looking at her, she'll hand it to me. But if I'm looking away, she'll be trying to figure out what the fuck this is and how do this shit work. But as soon as I turn around, here. So I know a 3 and a 4-year-old. Come on, you guys. They knew what was going on. They got to ask for the death penalty. The penalty. I want the death penalty because Trezell and Jackie do not belong. They do not deserve to be on the same earth with us, breathing the same air, and these kids is missing. They don't. They just don't deserve it. Which ones, baby? I did. I watched. I did. I believe I watched. I got like 8 videos. Are you talking about the one about the missing kids? Which one did you send me? Because I got so many. Which one did you send me? Let's put it. Let's see which one you sent. Because y'all, somebody sent me some videos of some missing kids, right? And now this could be a rumor. I don't know. Y'all know I ain't been digging for nothing. I might have been at work. But nobody has ever found like where Jackie's from. I don't mean where it do y'all know where she's from? But one of my subscribers sent me this video of um a missing child named Jackie Vasquez. That's what the kid's name was. But see, Vasquez is a popular name, especially in California. A lot of motherfuckers got that last name. My best friend last name was Maria Vasquez. And yeah, I mean the little girl, her name was okay, and that's Jackie's name, right? So from the way it looked like Jackie was a like she was kidnapped or some shit. That's what it looked like. It looked like she was kidnapped, and that's why nobody knows where she's from. But I mean, the information that's on there, it clearly says the name Jackie Vasquez. And now that's the name of the baby, right? So I was wondering because remember I was saying they've been through this shit before. They done something done happened. They done did this shit before. Okay, should we call Trizelle and ask for Jackie? Y'all want me to call and ask for Jackie? So listen, you guys. Yeah, there was a baby named Jackie Vasquez that went missing, and she's right now around Jackie's age right now. And the Jackie's mom, like I guess she got so many aliases. They saying that might not be her biological mother, but I don't know because you know how motherfuckers is just talking. I don't know if that's real or not. But that's some interesting shit right there. Let me call Wanda. Can y'all hear me? Let's call Wanda. Y'all know I am not scared to call these people. Okay, so let me see. Let me get her number. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say I forgot. I erased this phone number, but I didn't. I got it. Let me see. Where Miss Wanda? They didn't call me back. Who's that? Crenshaw. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I think it's a six. Oh, hold on, let me go back up. I think it's a six. Hey, Gail, send me Jackie's. I mean, yeah, send me Jackie and those numbers. Send it to my phone. I mean, yeah, no, send it to the tablet. Send it to my tablet. Not the 331 number. Send it to this number. Okay, let me make sure this. I know it's a six one something. Let me call. We finna call her. Let me see. Trying to see if I can find it before Gail sends it to me. I had erased this off my phone and then I brought it back on because shit, I need two phones. It's a 651 number, I think. Oh, there we go. Look, I said it's a 6-5 number, and then I look up and here it is. I think this is it. Let me see. Just say, are you getting this? What is this? I think this is it. Let me see. I'm gonna just check and see if it's it. That's fine. Maybe. Hold on, I might have pushed it wrong. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if this is it. Can y'all hear it? We gonna see if Wanda's home. Oh, it hung up by itself? Shit. Wait a minute, let me try this number. What? I thought I saw another one. Hey, baby. Okay, let me see. Who is this? I need to talk to you right now. It's an emergency. Who the fuck is that? I'm not calling that number. I don't know them. Gail must have went to bed. Let me call Gail. You know what? We finna call Gail. Let me call Gail. I'm finna get the number because I don't know if that's the number or not. Let's call Gail. She got it. Where's Gail? Oh, here go Gail. So I should call Crenshaw. Crenshaw, what's up? Call Grand. Let's get it. Y'all can write it down too. When she give it to me, y'all write it down. Maybe she'll talk to one of the one. Maybe we could get her to talk. That's right. No boys, no peace. That part. Jackie mom has what? Has a...
Hello?
Are you sleeping? I'm sorry. Were you?
Yeah, honey, my egg will be here bright and early in the morning.
Okay, I forgot it was so late. All right, good night. I love you. I'll call you in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. I forgot it was late. I forgot it was late. Shit. This is probably the best time to call Gail. I mean, call. It's probably the best time to call Miss Wanda, huh? Well, let's see. Watch Bakerfield police take over. Okay. Oh, they be sending me all kind of shit about about Chazelle and them while I'm at work. They be sending me hella shit. I wait a minute. What video did you see me? Big Papa wants Terrell Chazelle. Big Papa wants Chazelle. They gonna get him too. Yeah, he licking his fingers right now. Who got Chazelle's number? Who got their number? Do y'all got their number? Cause I don't know if I'm dialing the right number. If you got the number, just put it up so I can call them. Now the U is a silly OJ Simpson case. Guilty as fuck, goes down in. Nah, that's what we not finna do. You know what? They should lock all of them up for accessory because this makes no sense. We they act like we talking about grown-ups here. We talking about some babies. And they acting like, oh, can you please tell them to leave my mom and them alone? Motherfucker, we trying to find the kids. Shut up. Shit. Whining like a little girl. If you cared anything about your mama, you would move her up out the hood. You could put up a $10,000 reward, but you can't move your mama out the fucking hood. Shit. This makes no sense. This whole fucking scenario makes no sense. You gonna put up a $10,000 reward, but you can't take Miss Wanda and them up out the hood. Hustling backwards. Hustling backwards. That makes no sense. So Trezelle and Jackie, while y'all sitting up there acting like, we done talking about you, that's fine. Cause I'm gonna talk about you every day. Every time I think about you, I'm finna go live. Jackie, you need to get the fuck away from that nigga right now because guess what? You're going to fucking jail. And then they're gonna take you to prison. And see, you're gonna figure out what the difference is between jail and prison because there's a difference. Okay? And you're gonna get in there and them bitches gonna eat you alive. Bitch, you better have something coming in that you could hustle because they gonna get you. You better have somebody sending you some packages because they gonna want them too. You best believe that. Y'all ain't finna go to prison and y'all ain't finna be in some protective custody. That's what they call it, okay? It ain't protective custody. Cause all the motherfucker gotta do like this. Push look this way and push the button and make your door open. That's it. They do it all the time. And hopefully you can handle that. Hopefully you can handle it. If I was you, Trezelle, this is what I would do. I will go to the store, back to that sex store, and buy yourself a dildo and start practicing, buddy, because they coming and they want in. Yes, they do. They want in. I don't know what it is about your waist that they like, but they was talking about the little waist he got. They'd like to see him in some heels. Yes, Giselle, you going, buddy. Your ass is going. Okay, ladies, it's getting late. We're gonna go live tomorrow. Now that we can go live, you know what? I'm gonna go live in the morning before I pull off to drive back to Washington. So I'm gonna be on the freeway probably damn near most of the day going back to Washington. Hopefully, it won't take me that long, but I'm gonna get up early in the morning. Not too early because I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, but I'll be up way before checkout time. So I am going to end this video and we will come back tomorrow and talk about some different shit, the same shit, whatever we want to talk about because we grown out here. Post what, Mamacita? What you want me to post? I'm posting there. What you want me to post? Did she say post it? What you want? Oh, the number? Y'all want her number? I don't know if this is her number or not, but uh, I know she got a 961 number. Y'all want to write it down? Let me see. Let me see what Wanda number is. Miss Wanda. Let me see. How did we get that number? Googled it or some shit? I think we Googled it. But let me see. Let me just look on here. Because I know I called her once and she called me back and hung up on me. She got my number. Let me see. 312. What is that? Let me see what this is. People always trying to trick you talking about they sent you a check. Motherfucker, that don't make me move. Shit. Let me see. Um, damn, I haven't called her in a long ass time. Wow. Let me see. I'm looking at this. I think you want me to post her number. Oh wait, is that Chazelle's number? Oh shit, girl, you ain't said number word. Is it 8461? Okay, here we go. We finna call. Oops, I'm calling you. I'm calling that person back. Okay, hold on. Look, I just wrote it down and can't. I ain't even looking over there. 661. Oops, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, here we go. I'm so fucking blind. I need to wear my glasses and stop squinching. 326-8461. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. You probably know it's me. I called them from this number before. They, I wonder if they got new phones or something. Like, is this a new phone or what? Or is it the same phone in a different number? Oh, and ain't no answer machine coming on. What kind of phone is that? You got Jackie's mom's number, girl? Give me that phone number. We on the same time. We on the same time over here. As I'm on the same time as them. Oh, put that number up, girl. Let's call me. What's Jackie mama name? Jackie mama. We're gonna call her Jackie mama. I'm waiting for. Where's Trazelle's number at? You said yeah, call, huh? That yeah. Give me the. Where's the number, y'all? Give it. Let me get the number. But wait a minute. Was that the number? Oh, that's Giselle's number. Okay. Ooh, girl. Let me hear. I'm call this nigga. 661. What is it? 925. That ain't the number I just got. Hurry. Ain't got no answer machine around this motherfucker. Ain't got no answer machine. Ain't that some shit? I should look. Oh, that's okay. Here, we call Jackie's mom. Shit, we in the calling mood tonight. Let's call Jackie mom. 209. Right, so look, my ass is blind. I don't feel like getting up and getting my glasses on. That's a damn shame. 922 2076. Oh, okay. 922. And I'm left-handed. I'm trying to right. I don't do nothing with my right hand. No answer machine. How many motherfuckers is these? I think I Obama phones or something. Hmm.
Please leave your message for Javier Hernandez.
Hola, ¿cómo está? My nombre es Juanita, and I was calling you because I want you to call me back. I have some information for you, and you can call me back at 253 331 0524. Gracias. I hope she called me back on this. At least she had an answer machine. These motherfuckers ain't got answer machines. Damn. What kind of phone is that? Who is that? Here's oh, let me call this motherfucker. Oh, thanks, girl. I love you. I love you. Oh shit, it's calling her back. Okay. I love my side. They got all the numbers. Let my fingers do the walking. Yeah. 8989. His fucking phone just oh nigga, I know you didn't just hang up. Call you back. He just pushed the button. Thank you, Shanna. You calling Trizelle ass. Nigga, you better wake up. Shit, you hear this phone ringing. I'm gonna wait till the answer machine come on. How about that? Wait till this answer machine come on. Trizelle, you need to pick up the phone. Did we call Jackie too already? Yeah, I think we called her, huh? Yeah, they up. Exactly. Motherfuckers ain't got no jobs. You motherfuckers is up. Shit. Somebody answered the damn phone. You see the phone ringing, they probably got it on silent just looking at it. Number is this. Hello. Hey, Trizelle. Hi, it's beautiful Biabaco. Is that you? How are you? Hmm. How are you? He hung up. He probably like that bitch. I'm calling him back. Nigga, why you hang up? 330-899. Oh, she's there. He answered the phone. He answered that phone. Come on, sucker. Who else number we got? We got anybody else number in their family? What about Jamal? Anybody got Jamal's number? Okay, yep. Okay, wait, let me get it. Shazam! Now I have to talk in my regular voice since he wants to sit on the phone and act like he can't hear me. Okay, I am too. This is for ooh, we should call them too. 8990. Where do we got Jackie's number? We already called Jackie. Okay. Just oh, you got Josiah. Good. Look at Carol. I love you, Carol. Carol, like, bam, here it is. Okay, hold on. Let's call. 742 what? 1245. I am ready. I got so much shit scribbled on here. Do my little do my He ain't got no answer machine. What's wrong with these motherfuckers? They ain't got no answer machine.
Can't take your call now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press the pound key for further options.
Hola, ¿cómo está, Josiah? This is Juanita. Can you please call me back at 331-0525? And it's very important that you give me a call back, okay? All right. Good night. I think Josiah might call back. Who else number we got? Let's call everybody. Let's call and wake these motherfuckers up. Wake your game up, motherfuckers. Shit, catch these motherfuckers sleep. Oh, y'all going to sleep now, huh? Y'all want to sleep. Okay, so we got a couple of numbers. We got Jackie's number. We got, who is that? Her mom's number. Josiah's number. Shit. I wonder if Crenshaw's up. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Crenshaw probably knocked out. Let's see. Oh, let's see what's going on. Let's call some people, y'all. Let's see what's going on. Oh, go ahead. Go. You ain't gonna miss nothing, girl. Come on. I'll say what we gonna say right here and wait for you. Okay, let me see. I'm just checking to see if this video uploaded because I wanted y'all to see this video. I think it did. Ooh, look at me. All a hot mess. I be looking a hot mess on these damn videos. Oh well, shit. Damn it. We trying. We trying over here. We don't care. We trying. We gonna try everything. Cause everything is everything. Part three. I think this is part three. Yeah. This is part three of part two. I'm surprised my is it up? Did y'all watch my video? Y'all ain't gotta watch no more video shit. Y'all got me right here. Okay. I'm gonna be right here. We're gonna be right here waiting for you. Okay, so you guys okay. Let's go on let's go on YouTube and see what's going on YouTube. See who's talking shit. Um let me see something. What the fuck is this bitch? Family demands justice from DA after daughter dies in a crash. Oh, nigga. The Good News Hotline. Boy, they got some crazy shit on here. Part two. The mini what? Oh Lord. This woman right here. I used to like and I even took up for her. Oh, the lady, Miss Shenanigans. This dude, what did he say to her? He said something about I don't know what the fuck he said, something fucked up to her. Oh, I know. Somebody had posted her video and then was talking shit about her, and then I was like, I went on my phone, I did a video and I was like, that's how she is. I mean, don't be talking about her, I mean, I thought she was cool, but then, shit happened with she won't leave. I mean, just keep Crenshaw out of her mouth. As long as she do that, I'm good. I can fuck with her. I'm good. She ain't gotta fuck with me if she don't want to, but I mean. Oops, my bad, you guys. Sorry about that. What happened? Sleep 10 toes deep. What? Oh, what y'all talking about? No sleep 10 toes deep. Yes, girl. I called them. Y'all crazy. Hold on for 1 second, you guys. I gotta go hit my black. Hold on. Did she come back? Wait. Nah. Let me see. No. Oh wait, yeah, you are back, huh? Not pie. Who went to go get the number? Hold on, you guys. Ooh, my feet is. Ooh, my legs are swollen. Hell no. I need my flip flops. Man, I forgot my damn flip flops. I gotta hit my black real quick, y'all. Just real quick. Hold on. While she go get. Hopefully we have numbers. We'll have some numbers. when I get back. I'm just standing right here doing it, so I ain't going nowhere. Oh, I gotta open up the door. Damn, my motherfucker, probably from sitting down. My legs are swollen. Okay, let me hit this black right quick. We're gonna get it poppin'. Okay, what's happening? Did we get the numbers? Hold on, you guys. Okay, what happened? Okay, we got the number. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? You gonna hit your blunt? Okay, cool. Everybody happy. Get all the stuff you need. Get everything that you need. So y'all can be happy. I want y'all to be happy too. I had to hit that black. Now I gotta go brush my teeth again. Did we get the number? Oh, okay. She went to go get it. They scared. I just want to ask them some questions. Answer some questions, Trizelle, because I know you watching this. As soon as I said my name, you said click. Shit. Them motherfuckers ain't sleep. Ain't nobody going to sleep in the police is in the police won't they finna go to jail. They ain't sleep. The motherfuckers is not sleep. Him and Jackie probably up arguing. Jackie, I don't even know what you still fucking with that nigga for. Shit. Mm-mm. And guess what, Jackie? If y'all ain't really married, you gonna have to testify against this motherfucker. So you might as well spill the beans. You might as well spill it. Spill the beans, okay? You know what, you guys? We're gonna move this party over here. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna just move the party over here. I'll talk to y'all right here. Hold on. Move this party right over here. I got that heat blasting. That heat is blasting off, y'all. I don't know why my legs are swollen. I was probably about to sit down. Oh, okay. I got it in, you guys. Hold on, let me brush my teeth. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Over here, where the party is at. Where the party is at. The party's gone. We're gonna put the party over here. Turn the heat down because I got me a heater. Look, I brought me a heater with me in my bed. I brought a heater. Okay, so what happened? So did we get the number? Say this is Jamal. Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Let me put you guys right here so you can see me. Oh shit. Let me get my shit together. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put you on this pillow. Ooh, I can't wait to get home to my own bed. Shit. You know, when I come to the room, I bring my own shit, my own blankets, my own pillows. Okay, so what's the number? If we can. Okay. Right? You know, it's a lot of people ain't getting no sleep. And this is what I'm saying to Trezelle and them. You selfish motherfuckers. Selfish motherfuckers. We ain't getting no sleep. And y'all see, I worked, what, 14 hours today? Shit, my ass should be asleep. I'm like, But I'm up here fucking with y'all, so that's what I am doing. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let's call. 661. What is that? 364? 364. 7678. Okay. Okay. Is this Jamal? Whose phone number is this? Jamal's? Jamal's number. This motherfucker hung up, man. I'm texting him. Let me text this motherfucker. I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna say, Jamal, pick up the phone. Stop playing. Pick up the phone. I need to talk to you. We're gonna see if he called back. I said, pick up the phone. I really need to talk to you. He might think it's something else. He might call y'all. I got a long drive tomorrow. I live 6 hours from here. Long ass drive. Shit. I'm going home for the weekend though. Fuck that. What is this? Um, who's that? 323. Oh, that's what's her name? Judy Ron. Was Wanda West arrested today? That must be old. You know, Wanda have a fit, they go over there and arrest her. And then I'll be like, no, you got it right. You got it wrong. You got it right. What she telling herself? You got it right. No, you got it wrong. You think you know, but you don't know. You gonna be sorry. Shit. I gotta watch that video again so I can get her down. I can get Wanda ass packed down. You think you're wrong. No, you right. Just some shit like that. I'm gonna have Miss Wanda down pack in a minute. Watch. Okay, so you guys, what are you guys doing? Like, what's going on? Shit. Is anybody single? Anybody single, ladies? Are y'all single? Cause I'm single, and sometimes I be wanting, to be, I'll think about, damn, maybe I should be in a relationship. And then I'll be like, nah, I'm cool. I'll be like, no, I'm straight. I just can't. I don't know. It's just I don't want to go through the drama of it all. I do not want to go through the drama of it all. It's just too much. Too much. I don't even have, which I need to find, is a number I could call when I'm feeling like I want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't even got that. Let me see. Having this unslumber party, ladies. Yeah. Let's have us a slumber party. Oh, girl, we need to. Shit. I'm telling you, like, I will think about just like, man, it's cold. I ain't that they put you through. That they put you through. No. Mm-mm. Let me tell y'all what happened to me one time, right? Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all about my last relationship, right? I was in love with this nigga. Oh my God, I was in love. Ain't okay, so that's why how I know I ain't never been in love because I ain't never felt no shit like this, right? This was like 4 years ago. Okay, so I'm all well better. But this motherfucking nigga, he was from Texas. He came up here from Texas. I met him. It happened really, really fast, and then we ended up moving in together. And this nigga, he was so he didn't have no kind of what is that called? What do I want to call it? He was insecure. Oh my God, he was insecure. And I know I sometimes I get with guys, a lot of guys that are insecure, and but I just be like, I'll be like he's the beast and I'm the beauty. You know what I'm saying? So we complete each other. So I guess if they be thinking because they so fucking ugly. I really don't like a really cute nigga. I don't want no cute ass nigga. So I'll be thinking that since they, that's what they think because they kind of, on the ugly side, which is cool because they dress nice, they smell good, their teeth is straight. Man, they on point, got a nice job, everything good, house with all the shit, right? So fuck it. I don't give a fuck how they look. The looks ain't nothing. So me and this nigga move in together, you guys, okay? And then, make a long story short, This nigga start asking me where, like when I would go out the house, he would be asking me. When I come back, he'd be like, "Where you been?" And he would never do that. Like I'm like, what you? I'm like, "Oh." But sometimes when people ask you like where you been, and you really ain't really been nowhere, but you lie anyway, just because it was just he surprised me. It was too quick. Like where you been? Like nigga, uh, threw out something. He was like, no, you wasn't. You was. As he said, what was you doing at the airport? I'm thinking to myself, how does motherfucker know I was at the airport? And I was like, I was dropping somebody off. Why? He's like, why'd you lie? I'm like, oh, whatever, man. I'm not going through that. Whatever. So I go in my room, whatever, shut the door, go to bed, whatever. And then the next morning, he was in the military, so he would leave hella early in the morning. So the next morning was Saturday, right? And I was like, come on, let's go get up and let's go to some garage sales. Y'all, I love me some garage sales, okay? I love garage sales. When I was little, my mom used to take us to garage sales. I'd be like, oh man, I don't want to go to no fucking garage sale. Or she'll take us to the Goodwill and just to go look around that shit and shop. And I'm like, man, fuck no. Do y'all know when I got grown? Man, them is two of my favorite spots is the Goodwill and fucking the other place I just said, right? So anyway, the garage sales. So I said, let's go to some garage sales. This Saturday was a nice sunny day, right? And I don't know what made me throw my phone on the couch and then we went out the door. I don't know why I didn't take my phone with me. That was the crazy shit, right? We get down to the we find one, and this lady got she's having an estate sale, so everything's for sale. So we get out the car, we looking around and shit. I'm like, hold on. Oh no, I said I wanted something, right? Because he just buy it, whatever it was. He'll just buy it. I didn't usually have to buy shit. So it was something that I wanted, and he said, shit, I gotta go to the ATM. I don't know what made me say, I'ma stay right here and wait for you. Why did I do that? Do y'all know this motherfucker didn't come pick me back up? And thank God we was right by my house because, it was I probably had to walk a half a mile home. So I got home, my phone was gone, and he left his key on the couch, like, bitch, fuck you. I'm out of here, leaving. I'm taking your phone with me. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm thinking like this motherfucker gonna be back in a day or two. I ain't tripping. So I had another phone too. I always keep a couple phones. So I had another phone. So I was using that phone. So I'm waiting and waiting. I'm like, this motherfucker ain't coming home. Let me tell you what this motherfucker did to me. This motherfucker tapped my phone. He put one of those trackers on my car, and he was watching me every fucking day, everywhere I went. He knew where I was at. And this is the fucked up thing about it. Is somebody in my family told this motherfucker that I was fucking around with somebody else, which I wasn't. I was in love with this nigga. I wasn't messing around or nothing. So somebody that wanted him in my family, okay, told this nigga, oh yeah, she fucking with this nigga or whatever, woo woo over here, right? So that's when he put the tracker on my phone and put the tracker on my in my car. Underneath my car was a tracker. And so when she told him that I was fucking, then he really started getting like really jealous and just, I mean, hateful and doing weird shit. This nigga was putting, I would ask him to make me a drink. You guys, he would put sleeping pills in my drink so I wouldn't go nowhere. So I would just fall asleep. And I was wondering because I got insomnia, right? So I was wondering, like, damn, am I going to sleep naturally? Like, what the hell's going on? I just feel like I'm sleepy. So he would do that to me like all the time. He would put fucking pills in my shit. So I will go to sleep and not go nowhere. And then I found I went to I was going to his truck one day and I was looking for something and I found these pills in there and I think it said Trouserdone on them or some shit. But they was for a dog. He had got somebody had gave him them those pills. They was from a dog. They was from a a dog that had got surgery or whatever. And I was reading the bottle. I was like, where does this shit come from? I was just thinking like this motherfucker. Nah, he couldn't be doing that. So I took the pills. I got the pills. I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna take this motherfucker. Cause that's what my first thought was. Like this nigga is giving me these pills because I've been hella sleepy and I know that's what those pills was for because I ain't never I have to take medicine to go to sleep. Even right now. I have to take medicine to go to sleep. So this nigga was giving me that. And then you know what he would do? When I went to sleep, he would leave and sneak over to my the person who I said that said something to him. They was in my family. He would sneak over there and they'd be fucking around and shit. So I didn't know none of this, right? Well, y'all know I'm a street nigga, okay? I spend a lot of times. I do. I spend a lot of time in the street when I'm not at work. I'm in the street. I'm selling cars. I'm doing whatever the fuck I do to get some other money. So I go to my partner's house, my little Crip partner. He like 80 years old, Crip nigga, little OG Crip. I go to his house and he said, "Hey, I saw your friend with your husband." I was like, "What?" We was just calling each other. We wasn't married, calling each other husband. You know how we do that, ladies, just to stroke somebody's ego. He was like, "I saw such and such with your nigga." I was like, "So?" I didn't even think nothing of it because she was in my family. Like maybe he gave her a ride. I don't know. Maybe he took her to get some diapers. I don't fucking know. Like, why do I gotta think that this nigga's fucking her? Because I'm not that type of bitch. I love myself. So I don't, maybe, I mean, if you are, you better be doing it respectfully. Because if I catch you, your ass is gone. Okay? You're for real. Like, I'm gone. So I'm like, nah, hell no, he ain't doing that. He said, shit. He said he came over here and spent like $400. I was like, he did? I was like, oh, hell no. So I went, this is what I did. Because I need to investigate my own shit. I went to the bitch's house who he said she was fucking, and I just parked, right? I said, if I'm going to see it, I'm going to see it. I'm finna see it because I need to see for myself. So I backed my car in where they couldn't see me, and I just sat there and watched. I stayed there until I saw something, right? So, but just because I saw something, maybe it wasn't nothing, like driving to the store or whatever, giving her a ride, go take care of some business, whatever. Okay, so they finally come out the house. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. These motherfuckers come out the house and I'm looking. I'm watching this shit. She walk them to the truck, right? So I'm just looking. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So I calls the nigga on the phone. I was acting like I just had woke up out the fucking pill sleep, right? Because I got to the point where I made my own shit. I didn't let that nigga make my drink no more. So I'm looking. These motherfuckers coming down the stairs. Then I'm like, oh, this bitch walk. She's gonna walk them to the truck. Let me keep on watching. This get good. This gonna get good. So she walks him to the truck, and then he opens up the driver door, and turns around and kisses this bitch. So I was like, I didn't say nothing. I was like, oh, this motherfucker was my partner. Was right. He was looking out for me. So I didn't even say nothing, right? I didn't say nothing. This motherfucker in my family. I know me and him is about to fall the fuck out. Okay? So I get to the house before he do, right? And then I jump in the bed and act like I'm asleep. And then like Couple minutes later, here he come. Then he get in the shower first before he got in the bed. So I'm like, oh yes, these motherfuckers is fucking. Do y'all know that I didn't never say nothing to him? That I didn't never tell him that I knew none of that shit. I ain't never said shit to him. That day, this motherfucker went to work and never came back. Ever. I still haven't seen him to this day. And I was so grateful that he did that because he was a finna start a motherfucking war. I mean, it took me uh like a year to get over that nigga. A whole year. He did not call me no more, nothing. We didn't even I didn't call him, he didn't call me, nothing. And this bitch that he was fucking was somebody so close to me that I mean that I would just that was in all I mean just knew everything about me. Just every fucking thing. And that shit hurt me so bad. But you know what? I believe this. If he would have came back, I would have took his ass back because that's how in love I was with this nigga. I'm so glad he didn't come back so I can heal myself, so I can get healed. I was like, oh Lord, please let me get healed. I promise I would never, ever do this shit again. And he was 35 years old, but he looked like he was like 45. Like he looked older. And I know what it was because he had high rank, he was high ranking in his in the military. So he was always dealing with a lot of younger people and shit. So it seemed like he was hella older and he was this big black chocolate motherfucker. Looked like a big old teddy bear. Oh, he was good looking. But not really though. I mean he wasn't all that fine because I don't even be doing that. But I was so in love. This nigga was man. I was so spoiled. I'm spoiled anyway because I spoil myself. But I was fucking spoiled as a motherfucker. This motherfucker used to just buy me in, and you know I was just like, I want that, and he'd get it. And what pissed me off is this bitch fucked this nigga and then didn't get nothing out of it but a motherfucking nut. Bitch, you didn't get nothing but a nut. That's all you fucking wanted was a motherfucking nut, y'all. And that nigga took off. So I ended up finally forgiving this person, and then we ended up talking, and she told me that she had told him I was fucking around, and then that's how I learned he had bugged my phone. He had fucking put the thing on my charger, and you know, he was just fucking watching me 24 hours a day. He watched everything that I fucking did, all my movements I made. And mind you, you guys, all my friends are men. All of them. And it was just like I'm not doing that no more. So when I be thinking about a relationship, I be thinking about going through some bullshit. Just some bullshit that I just don't have time for. I don't even have the strength to be hurting like that no more. Woo! When you get hurt when you in love, oh my goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That shit is horrible. Trust me, I made the story short. I shortened up that fucking story, okay? Because there was so much shit in the middle. But and the nigga ended up leaving. He didn't take nothing. He didn't take none of it. Well, the only thing he did take is his car. He didn't take nothing else. He got a truck. He didn't take nothing else. He didn't take my Mercedes. He didn't take my Charger. He left everything. He had bought himself a big ass football TV that we used to watch on Sundays. I even thought like, nigga, you didn't even take your TV. You ain't gonna watch football no more. He didn't take nothing. That nigga was mad at me. Thought I was fucking. Fucked off a good relationship because this bitch told him I was fucking and he thought I was fucking and he just said fuck it. Sad motherfuckers. That just goes to tell you you shouldn't listen to everything that you hear because Most of the time, it's not true. The story done got twisted up, and by the time it got to him, oh, that motherfucker was, oh, I was fucking this nigga and that nigga, and man, and it's crazy because all my friends are men, so I mean, come on now, I'm not just gonna be fucking my friend. Shit, if I was fucking my friend, trust and believe he wouldn't be able to stand me looking at with this nigga. Shit. So when I be like trying to get into, I'm like, oh no, I can't do it. It's just too much. It's too much. But I would like to have a little, something. I gotta find me a little friend or something. Cause it's a drought, baby. It's a drought. Y'all, it's a drought, baby. It's a drought. It's all good though. Cause sometimes you need to do yourself. You need to take care of yourself instead of, being out there ripping and running and, doing your thing. But ain't nothing wrong with it when you can get it. It's all good. So what are you guys doing? They say fucking people because they are doing it. Exactly, and that's what it was. It was because, and he was accusing me of that shit every day. Like he would be like, I know you been fucking da da da. He know all my friends' names, so he'll just pick one and be like, I know you fucking him, and I'll be like, why is you tripping? Where all this shit come from? What the fuck? And my GPS was saying that I was going to this nigga's house because he was my partner. I was going over his house. Man, I mean, because you when you got your friends, you go over there and hang out. Y'all go over there. He'll be playing the game. His friend will be sitting over here rolling a blunt. He got a bitch over here eating a bowl of cereal. I just plop my ass down on the couch and get comfortable, start fucking with my phone. So, I'm just chilling. I ain't even doing shit. That is not cheating. Just because you have a male friend, that's not fucking cheating. Hell to the no. I mean, men have women friends that they so called don't fuck. I mean, am I supposed to just be like every day, where you at? Where you going? Where you been? I have never been like that, y'all. I always have been, you come in the house, you in the house. I ain't got no questions. I ain't got no questions for you. Go take your shower, do what you gonna do. Your food is in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Everything is good. Good. He fucked up a good relationship, y'all. But let me tell you something. While I was fucking with him, right? I found out this nigga was married. But see, what happened was I found out too late because I had already started fucking with him, and the wife was in Texas, right? She lived in Texas. So we getting ready to go to the mall. It's Christmas. We was getting ready to go out to the mall because I think it was Black Friday or some shit, right? I'm like, let's go to the mall and let's go get some shit for Black Friday. Cool. I go out the door first and he follows me, shuts the door, locked the door. So I look down and I see somebody they sitting on like the little stoop outside. And me, I got a smart mouth, okay? So I said, shit, motherfucker better move before they get ran the fuck over. Cause they heard me come out the house. They heard us come out the house and they was still sitting there. And I said that shit hella loud. Motherfucker better move before motherfucker get ran the fuck over or something like that. I said something fucking smart. And she stood up. And when she stood up, I was like, this bitch was looking at me like I was motherfucking steak, okay? Like she wanted to fucking eat me. And I was like, I looked at him and she looked at him and she was like, where the fuck is my money? I was like, when she said that, I'm trying. She talking to him, so I'm looking up at him like, what this bitch talking about? She said, where the fuck is my money at? I said, what money? Cause I'm finna be nosy now, but you done asked twice and he ain't said nothing. What money she talking about? Nigga, she was talking about her child support money. This nigga done came and moved in with me, cut all the same shit he did to me, he did to her. And that shit is fucking true. That shit happened because that nigga cut all her money off, everything. Left her with the house. I built her a house, had a big ass pool in the backyard. They had two or three kids. And the bitch just lived in Texas and he was out in Washington because he was in the military. And she didn't want to come, right? Because she out fucking and doing whatever, fuck it. And then she was asked him again like 3 or 4 times, "Where's my motherfucking money?" I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" She looked at him. She was like, "You ain't gonna tell her who I am?" And I looked at him. He was like, no. He was like, and she was like, "I'm his wife." I said, "His wife?" He was like, "Yeah, only on paper." I said, "Oh, you married, huh?" I was like, "You motherfucking married, nigga? For real?" But then I'm thinking, I'm like, "Shit, we finna go to the mall. I'm finna go spend." Hell, nigga. I was like, "Let's roll. We getting in the car. We still going to the mall. Fuck that. It's Christmas. Yeah, you finna buy all this shit." And so when we left, y'all, listen to this shit. We left and went to the mall. This bitch had an extra key to his truck because we took my Mercedes. So she had an extra key to his truck. And she just looking at us, just smiling, because we parked out. She was standing right by my car when she was downstairs, and just sitting like on a little stoop right there. And so we got in the car, backed out, left. Right, as soon as we got to the mall, the apartment manager called and said this bitch jumped in the truck. And hey, you know those carports and how they had the wood pieces holding them up. This bitch knocked out the whole carport in front of our fucking apartment. She knocked out the whole carport and everything fell on top of my neighbor had drove a little BMW, nice too, the little two-seaters. The motherfucking thing flat on everybody's shit over there. And they was like, the manager was like, "Yeah," and they said it was your truck that did it. Um, did you have an accident or something? And he was like, no. I said, "Tell that bitch we on our way home right now. Hang up." This bitch knocked out all the motherfucker. I said, "This crazy bitch." And so, like the next day, he had to go. He had to go make their kids some ID cards because she didn't have no ID cards. This nigga cut all her money off, cut the benefits off, everything. Just fucking left this bitch with nothing. And know this bitch was on workman's comp because she came with a broke leg because she was on some crutches. So I know she didn't come. She wasn't coming to fight. She was coming to talk to this nigga. She was on some crutches and she had a boot on. So I know the bitch wasn't coming to fight. She didn't want no problems. But she was coming to see about her motherfucking money, and I wasn't mad at her either, cause she coming to see about her. She got kids by this nigga, and this nigga done cut all the money off, and he's over here spending it all on me. He over here spending it all on me, but I'm just like, nigga, you ain't get you cut the bitch money off, like, why you do that? Like I was scolding the nigga in the car, like, nigga, that's hella stupid. Why would you do that? And you know that bitch gonna come out here because you know how this bitch is. So mind you, the bitch then stole his truck. She gone. Oh, we don't know where the fuck this bitch is at. So he reports the truck stolen, and the police finds the bitch right by his job, right by the post, because he in the military, right? So I gotta go take him to get the car. I was like, "Let's go. We finna go get it." So we get there, and she's standing outside with the police, and she just was like, "Yeah, motherfucker. I need my motherfucking money. Our kids need to eat. They don't got shit, this and that. Woo, woo, woo." She's just going on and on. And I'm like, "Tell her okay. Say yeah. You gotta talk to the nigga like that. He moving too slow. Like, tell that bitch okay." All right, you gonna get your money, nigga, because we want her to get back to Texas, nigga, because I'm not gonna have all that shit around me. No. Too much drama. This is the nigga I fucking fell in love with. This motherfucker that holding all kind of fucking secrets and shit. This nigga. But you guys, the moral to that story is be careful who you fucking with. Because everything ain't always what it seems. For real. That shit hurt my motherfucking soul. I had to do a lot of praying and soul searching. I had to do a lot of stuff for myself to get myself out of that depression because I was fucking depressed when that nigga left. So I'm content with myself and I don't want to be around. I don't like to be around a lot of people and shit. I just don't. That's just the way I am. I do not like to be around a lot of people. But my ass like to socialize. So eventually it's gonna get. I got to get back to normal. So it is what it is. But anyway, what men are only good for one thing, and half of that time ain't. Girl, you ain't never lied for real because it just don't even be worth it. It don't. I mean, like right now, like I ain't. I mean, it been 11 months, right? I ain't even finna look. I'm not finna look at nothing because if it don't have no emotions behind it or some type of attachment, I don't want the shit. Shit. I don't. I'm not just gonna be fucking just for the sport of it. Fuck that. Just because it's a sport. No, I'm cool. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Hell no. And that's what they be wanting to do. So I'm waiting. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but hopefully, God will send me somebody soon, and he'll be cool for me because look, I could tell during the conversation if it's cool or not. I can tell by the way that motherfucker talking. No, I'm cool. Thanks, but no thanks. I had this one nigga come up to me at work. I was working. I was on top of this ladder, hella far up. I was way the fuck up there. And here this little motherfucker come, and he looking at me. I mean, like I'm way up there. He way on the. I'm like, what's up? He handed me a piece of paper. He said, "Can you call me when you get off work?" I just was like, "Mm-hmm." Stuck it in there, right? I did call him. I called him. But check this out. That conversation was so fucked up and all over the place. I'm like, I'm cool. I'm cool. I can't do it. Nope. He didn't have no car. He lived with his friend. Oh no, 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 no. And I'm not saying that I'm too bougie for a nigga that don't got no car, but guess what? I'm too bougie for a bitch that motherfucker ain't got no car, no job. No, I can't raise. I can't raise nobody else. I'm not doing that. If it ain't my grandkids, nah, I'm cool. I'm not gonna raise nobody. Fuck that. It takes too much to peel the motherfuckers away from their mamas, and then I gotta deal with them. And then they be dependent on me to do every fucking thing. Fuck that. No, I'm cool. I'm straight. Shit. And why it always be the short motherfuckers that be acting like they 10 feet tall? I, girl, ain't they? You know what? And that's why I called him because I was like, you know what? If that man gave me his number, let me just call him and just make his day or whatever. But they be having too much confidence. You niggas be having way too much confidence, and I don't know where y'all get that shit from, but the confidence gotta match the appearance, okay? So if you gonna have that kind of confidence, your appearance better be on point. Cause motherfucker, if you miss the teeth in the front and all that, and you know, I just it gotta be on point. Just shoes, jeans, everything. I mean, niggas know how to dress, so you know what a bitch want. Motherfucker smelling good, looking good, just damn. Don't even gotta be fine though. Just damn, you looking good and smelling. Looking good to me and you smell like a motherfucking rose. Look, I'll be telling they ass lines and shit. I'll be throwing lines at they ass. But I hope somebody in here is in a successful relationship because I ain't found one yet. Shit, I have not found one yet. You in Texas and San Antonio. Oh my Lord Jesus! My son was raised up in San Antonio. His dad moved him to San Antonio. Oh, that's a whole nother story too. I used to have baby daddy drama because my baby daddies they didn't want to let me go. Like they didn't want to. You know what they would do to me? They wanted to take the baby. If they was gonna leave, they wanted to take the baby with them. So my son, how old is he now? 25. My 25-year-old, his dad kidnapped him one day. He was like, "Oh, let me come get Dre. Let me pick him up." I was like, "Cool, you in town? All right." This motherfucker takes him and takes him back to motherfucking San Antonio. I was like, "What the nigga? I know this nigga didn't take my baby." And then I called him because he was supposed to be bringing him back on Sunday. So I called and he wasn't answering the phone. So I went by there. This is what I did. I called my other baby daddy and told him to bring his black ass on. Come on, nigga, because we finna go. This nigga got my son. You finna ride with me. And my baby, like at that time, that baby daddy that I called, he was only like 20 or 21. And yeah, I was like almost 40. This nigga was like, yeah, he was young. He's still gang banging and shit. So I told that nigga, come on, we finna go get this nigga. This nigga got my son. Man, by the time we got to his grandma's house, that nigga was on a plane going back to Los Angeles. I was mad as a motherfucker. And make a long story short, listen, I had to deal with the court because I went to the court and filed it's called a habeas corpus. Habeas corpus, that what it's called. And what they do is they go get your son and they file a hearing that day, right? So they take the son, like they physically take him and put him in the courtroom, and they have like a CPS worker or something watch him while me and the dad battle it out. So that's what we did. But it took me about a month to find this motherfucker, but I found him. And do you know, because it took me a month to find him, the judge is gonna say, well, ma'am, since he been with his dad all this time, he might as well just stay with him. You could just get visitation. I was like, what? Oh, hell no, motherfucker. He stole the little nigga from me. Where was he when the nigga was a little tiny baby? Nigga, I got this nigga. He's 3 years old. Nigga out of diapers and everything. And now you want to come snatch his ass up. Ain't that a bitch? Girl, oh my God. I done had 4 baby daddies like that. I got 5 different baby daddies. Everybody got their own daddy. Fuck it. You know why? Because I never stayed to put up with the bullshit. Some bitches stay in a relationship and just to have their kids by the same daddy. Fuck that. Nigga, you ain't doing. No, we not finna go through this. Matter of fact, take the baby with you. That's what I told the 21-year-old because he used to try to come and pick my daughter up when she was born. Whenever I had some company or something, he'll break into my house and kick the door in and then just take her just because I got niggas at my house. Like, nigga, take her in the cold. She ain't had no nothing on, just with her blanket and her carrier. I'm like, this mom. And then I had to chase him and go find him. And yeah, that shit crazy. Niggas is crazy. So I told that baby daddy, I said, you know what? When my baby got old enough to knew what the fuck was going on, I told him, because I would go through that with him all the time. So I told him when she got old enough, I think she was like, oh, almost 5. I said, hey, you know what? To stop you from doing all this shit you're doing, take her with you. Mm. So he took her, and the other one had my son, my other son. So these motherfuckers, they try to get me and put me in a situation where if you ain't fucking me, I'm taking my kid. So guess what? You taking your kid because I ain't fucking you. That's what happened. What happened, girl? Oh, see, you smart, girl. Yep. You smart. Send his ass to work. That's your money. Shit, that is your money. All of it. Shit, give that nigga allowance. Shit, fuck that. Give that nigga his allowance. Nigga, here go $20 for you for the week, and you better not spend it all, cause you ain't gonna get another 20 until Sunday night. Okay, it'll be on it'll be on your nightstand. Shit. Oh man, you gotta keep them working. They got to, cause a lot of these people these days do not have work ethics. Oh my goodness, they don't want to work. No, they all think they're gonna be rappers and shit, and no, it's just not gonna happen. I mean, motherfuckers, you can't be 40 years old and still trying to rap. No, no, no. Because my baby daddy, yeah, one of them, the nigga thought he was a rapper, okay, and ended up our son went to college to be an engineer. He works behind the scenes and at the studio and does all the sound effects and the music and all that shit. That's what he did. That's what he went to school for. So his dad is trying to live through him, trying to live his dream through his our son. And I just be looking at that like, nigga, you still trying to be a rapper? Come on now. Nigga, you almost 50 years old, nigga. You still trying to be a rapper. Stop it. Stop it. Get a bob. Get you a bob. I know, right? You know what? That's what I need. That's next. You know what? I had one. Matter of fact, I had a couple of them, and I don't know if the niggas stole them or I just misplaced them because I haven't seen them in a long time. So I think somebody got freaky and stole the motherfuckers and went and used them on somebody else, or somebody used them on them. I don't know. Oh, shit. Shit get crazy, y'all. It be cray, 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 cray. I know. I need to get me one of them. You know what? I'm gonna go to Hustler and get me some shit. I need a Hustler t-shirt and a sweatshirt anyway. I need to go to Hustler. Okay, you guys, I gotta go to bed because I gotta drive also 6 hours tomorrow. But I will be home tomorrow. You can bet you about $1 on that. I'm gonna leave here early. Uh, I don't know, maybe like 9. I'll leave here at 9. I'll probably get there about 2, maybe. If I'm driving right, I get there at 2. If the roads is clear and it ain't snowing, I will get there at 1 because I'm gonna be speeding. What? Hey, Tasha K. What's going on, Mama Sita? We just getting ready. We wrapping it up, Mama Sita. But I'll be back tomorrow. Um, I'll be back in the morning tomorrow. How you doing? I'm glad you came in. I'm glad you came in. I'm finally going live, girl. I done finished how to do it. They done fucked up now. We in the building. We are in the building. Say hello to the ladies. We in here just chopping it up. We getting ready to go night night though, cause I got to drive 6 hours tomorrow, and cause I'm going home. So um, I am gonna go live tomorrow and in the morning. I hope you guys are awake, cause we back on this shit. It's nothing. Shit, I know how to do it now. I just have to announce it and then boom. Then y'all go. Y'all just be popping up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, I think one of my subs posted my video on Where Are the Boys Facebook page, And you guys, that video page, I mean that Facebook page has been making my subscribers go up. So, oh, thank you, subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I love y'all. I love y'all. Love y'all. Love y'all. Because we finna do this thing. So make sure you guys, when you guys coming in the building, y'all hit those likes so we can keep this thing cracking. Because man, we got a lot of catching up to do. A lot. We got so much catching up to do. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to my videos from when I first came on, when I first started recording videos, and I'm gonna go through them because we got so much to talk about. It's just way too much to talk about. So I'm gonna go on before I get on the road in the morning, because I'm gonna just go ahead and get on the road early in the morning. The sun be out, and I'm gonna just, you know, I'm gonna cruise and make sure I take my Dang, you guys, do not let me don't let me leave my charger in this fucking room because I need this bitch. I gave my charger away to some sorry ass bitch. I had to help my friend, my coworker, and the bitch didn't have a charger, so I gave her the one I had in the car. So trying to be nice, and I never replaced the lighter. I mean the lighter, the fucking charger. Tasha K, I love you, love it, you girlfriend, and you guys, I love you, and I will talk to you guys in the morning. Get some rest. Get some rest. We already checked on each other, so y'all ain't got to check on nobody. We've been checking on each other tonight. Okay? And thank you so much, subs. Y'all, we made it. We in here. We in the building. So it's good. It's good. We gonna have our little midnight talks and man, our little rendezvous and all kind of shit going on up in here. Shit, we gonna do us. We don't need no man to make ourselves happy. That's for damn sure. So shit, we could be up in here and be motivating each other. Shit, pushing each other to do good. You know, to do great things. To start working out. To dedicate yourself to, to going to the gym. We could share those stories. We could all go to the gym without even being in the same city and then come back and talk about it. So hey, I'm all for the movement. I'm with the movement. So yeah, it's all good. Tasha K, I will see you tomorrow in the morning. Try to come in the morning. Bye everybody. I love you guys. You guys, man, you guys are amazing. So I'll see you in the morning.